Dagan ko ba? Dagan ka kayo. Kuan, pangitaon pa nimo ba? Dugi ko kapili.
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. All right, a chance to check out stats for Chris Middleton.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Booker out there with Bridges, and it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Bucks, longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. Allen is out there with Holiday, and it's Portis in at the center position. Crowder from outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Suns making a switch here. Payne's checked in.
Suns substitution. Payne.
Holiday against Booker. Outside Holiday. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Not just another game on the schedule, Greg. Fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one. And I think it's a great test for both teams.
And Phoenix making a change here. Bridges checks in, and so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to Bridges. Now Booker guarded by Holiday. Here's Ayton. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Middleton outside. And a wide open look for Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Booker the pass to Payne. Back to Booker. And here is Ayton. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game.
That is the very definition of powerful, Mr. Ayton.
Now here's Allen. Payne covering. Middleton outside. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Now here's Payne. He's guarded close. Broke loose, and the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Payne looking around, shot clock at 5, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Holiday against Booker. Holiday dishes to Giannis. Inside, here's Portis. Back to Giannis. Left side, Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Portis has got 6.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Booker finds Crowder. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And Greg, Giannis is such a handful on the offensive end. You know, teams had no choice but to foul him.
And it is hard because Giannis knows how to create contact. And refs have started to give him the benefit of the doubt. He'll be getting double-digit free throw attempts for a long time.
Now Payne following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Crowder goes in, taken away by Holiday. Allen right side, all alone, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Now here's Payne, defended by Allen. Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Payne's shot is good.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Booker, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. And the rejection by Giannis. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Baca comes in for Portis, and it's Matthews in for Grayson Allen. Now here's Middleton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Out to Ibaka. Outside Holiday. Into the lane. A second chance effort. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Hawks. With 3, Booker. The kick out to Crowder. Lets it go with a 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And right there you see Devin Booker's feel for the game. This guy knows exactly when to give it up.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
A different look for Milwaukee. Wara checked in, and it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Carter against Bridges. Carter outside. The pass to Middleton from deep three-point range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Well, continuity is such an advantage, and that is something that Giannis
right now. Really well.
And he's clearly a capable decision maker with the ball in his hands.
And his length, not just an asset finishing, but also finding angles to set up his teammates.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Bucks. And the wings for him, Matthews and Middleton. Then there's Carter. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Nora in at the power forward position. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Matthews. Lock at 6. Ayton, the pass to Bridges. And Middleton with the block.
What defensive focus from Middleton. Able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
That's in there. Carter with the assist. Middleton's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Milwaukee. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to Middleton. In the corner, Ibaka with it. The shot will not fall, and Phoenix will come the other way. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Carter kicks to Middleton. Ibaka outside. A shot missing. Good work defensively by Crowder. On the wing, Bridges. Coming off a solid outing against Miami.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Which longest section wants a t-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
Some substitution.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Holiday against Holiday. Passes it to Bembry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Giannis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
Holiday, the pass to Craig. Here is McGee. Back to Johnson. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Giannis. To the wing right side. Here's Bembry. Misses the three. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McGee. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. McGee's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Tagum gets it to go.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And McGee kicks to Shamet. Back to McGee. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Portis. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Matthews. 3-pointer. Rebounded by McGee. For Phoenix, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Holiday against Holiday. Holiday, the pass to Shamet. The kick out to Holiday. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Suns lead by 4.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Craig finds McGee. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The kick out to Holiday. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. Craig. And the Suns get it back. Shamet with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Another shot. And it's Shamet missing.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen away.
And that's only the first time this half. But Kevin, they've done a great job here in that regard.
Here's Holiday. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. From deep. And it's Shamit missing. Timeout called the Bucks.
And two strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Substitution for the Suns.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. Their field goal percentage was a robust. Thanks for joining.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Backcourt pair, Payne at the point with Booker beside him. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Booker with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Portis kicks to Holiday. Pass to Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jrue Holiday has been a welcome addition to this Bucks team. Chris Middleton said he just knows how to play the game on and off the ball, how to move without it, how to set guys up. He makes the game easier for everybody. He's made them a lot better. Guys?
That's how you make us, David. Thank you. With stories like that. That kid, that Jrue Holiday, he is a quality kid. Wonderful character, terrific play. Holiday, the pass to Portis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Portis has got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Ayton against Portis. Here's Booker. There's the drive. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
It's Portis, high post. That one goes. Count it. 10 points for him.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bridges finds Crowder, and there's the drive. Payne with it, working on Allen. Payne passes to Booker. Oh, Ayton in position, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Kicks it out to Allen. Portis, the pass to Giannis. In the corner, Middleton with it. Deflects the pass. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Suns ball. Phoenix
leading by 4. Ayton attacking, and Ayton throws it down.
I love the attacking mentality right there of DeAndre Ayton. Nice drive.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a three, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense. A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Crowder, the pass to Ayton. And the layup falls. Ayton's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Suns.
Well, the offensive game will round into shape over time, and it's absolutely critical that DeAndre Ayton look to score as much as possible.
Giannis kicks to Portis. Bangs home the trifecta. Portis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Kicks it out to Booker. Again, Phoenix.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Giannis outside. 1:14 left to play in the third. Makes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Driving to the basket. And Ayton throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Free throw no good for Ayton. And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised, he is a double-double machine. And think about it, he is not even at his prime yet.
Crowder finds Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Matthews against Ayton. Here he goes. Bridges, no one around him. Phoenix, no good that time either. Bucks trail by 5. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Middleton. He gets that one. Middleton's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, nice job by Wesley Matthews to read the defense and put it on time and on target.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Suns call time.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team. Give them a hand, fans, your Bucks dance team.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now Payne. And he drives in, and that one drops. Payne's got 6.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Crowder, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over. It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Let's listen in.
Keep driving it. Get to the free.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Matthews. Baca is out there with Bember. And it's Nwora in at the 4. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Phoenix ball.
And Booker kicks to Crowder. Ayton in the corner. 5 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ibaka in the post. He's covered by 8. Matthews against Booker. Matthews passes to Norm. The Bucks need to get a shot off here, and Ibaka slams it in.
Well, a high percentage scorer with a great shot selection. Ibaka knows when to send it home.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The kick out to Crowder. Booker outside. Out to Payne. Offensive rebound. And Ayton throws it down.
Never afraid of a little physicality. Mr. Ayton, the and one.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
Well, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
In the corner, Crowder with it. Tries again. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Payne. He's tightly guarded. Booker dishes to Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Booker.
But you love watching Devin Booker finish with power. He refuses to settle for the layup. Nice aggressiveness there.
Booker against Holiday. Middleton on the wing. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Ayton. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Payne with it, working on Allen. Payne's shot is good.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Outside Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Antetokounmpo against Crowder. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. Aaron Holiday comes in for Payne. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. That's tipped and stolen by Booker. And stolen by Portis. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
Here's Holiday. Banked in off the glass.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Middleton outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he enjoys, embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
And Holiday kicks to McGee. Second chance shot. Outside Holiday. Driving in. And Phoenix with another turnover here. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Booker. Middleton outside. Unloads. And they'll give another chance.
Get a better bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Holiday looking over the floor. He kicks to McGee. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Crowder. Giannis with some nice D.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it. Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Phoenix calls timeout. It's tied at 51. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win.
Thank you, David. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer. And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Phoenix calls timeout. And here's Booker from the arc. Can't get the 3 to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are heading to overtime. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. So Phoenix will get the first possession. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Giannis and Portis, the lengthy post pair for him. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Bembry. Payne covering. Portis, the pass to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bembry to take the lead. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Booker outside. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got 19 points.
DeAndre Ayton, unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
Bucks trail by 4. And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Here's Bembry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bembry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Payne going inside and stolen by Portis. In the corner, Middleton with it. Outside Portis. Outside Holiday. Down low. Here's Middleton. Pass to Bembry. Just 4 to shoot. And no good. A chance to take the lead there. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. Bridges kicks to Payne. Driving inside. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Buries it from 3-point range.
These are the moments where Crowder has earned the trust and equity with his teammates. That's a big-time delivery.
Booker against Holiday. And the Tagum inside. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And there's the pass to Ayton. Here's Payne. 3-pointer. Crowder. It's good from beyond the arc.
Listen, we know that Crowder's work ethic is tremendous. So in these opportunities, he's ready.
Jay Crowder. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Payne with it. Kicks it out to Booker. It's all about Antetokounmpo.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 3. 7 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. Now, they need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or score quickly and take the foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he makes both free throws.
In 2020, a special year for Giannis, winning MVP and Defensive Player of the Year, then signing a Supermax extension worth over $200 million.
And the Suns call time. They're up by 1. 5 seconds left in overtime. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Yes!
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
I don't know how he managed to keep his and knock down that.
And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. So it's Phoenix now. Now here's Payne. Passes it to Ayton. Back to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Holiday against Booker. Holiday dishes to Giannis. And his hot heat continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Booker. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Booker. Middleton for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Bridges kicks to Booker. Bridges passes to Booker. Nice to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get ahead of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Middleton outside. He's looking for Portis and finds him. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Ayton.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Free throw good, Portis.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Ayton in the corner. Nifty move. And Ayton throws it down.
DeAndre Ayton is engaged, he's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton right side. Out to the right wing. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Back to Portis. Launches it. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Payne. Back to Crowder. Payne passes to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. To Payne. It falls!
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Timeout called the Bucks. They trail by 3. 7 seconds left to play in the second overtime period. Could not get a winner with just 1. That's what you take.
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with that much determination to get a win, it was earned. And I tell you what, they've got to feel really good about themselves for fighting through.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. Had to recognize that we ain't get hit by coincidence. Mastermind of sentences, master prime of reminiscence and legends. What your mission is, pass it down, my Benjamin Flash. Metaphor for what you do and what you giving it.
Naka-live, pwede din.
Nakalot ko niya kami, Eric.
Lakaw siya?
Oo, at tugod paglakaw niya alas 6:15. Lakaw na ika, 10 minutes naman dito.
Jobs, sa bagaw pa rin.
Ayaw.
Paglayan, na-video sa kwan. Jobs, sa mag-stop pa rin.
Ayaw, makapot! Ayaw.
Chicken flicking in the background, shout out to Indonesia. Rick, spit Felicia, J. Rick Cheetah. I'm a silky tofu, kimchi eater. Meet your leader, the ox arrives. If you cross the line, I'ma be line. Same way we pass it. Step. Pete on it. Told you we were playing. Jacks. Stampede on it. Now we bring it in the stampede on it. Stampede on it. Had to bring the stampede on we coming off a little cold hard with the show started off with the both of us both got it. Road knows nobody wants problems when the host drive on the post and there's no comments. Nobody
It's finally arrived. Welcome to the My Team Unlimited $250,000 tournament. Thousands tried, but only 32 qualified for each tournament. And we have two brackets for this year, one for last gen and one for current gen. A total of $500,000 is up for grabs. It's been a long journey for many of these players to get to this point. And today, we'll find out which four will continue their journey into the finals. So let's get started.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the destination for the Nets. They prepare to face off against...
natrabahan niyo ba no? Ayaw ko to. Ako kay may nasa tibidiriton ba? Kami atoy. Ay, ako. Pero mura raw makuyapan. Sige, nalibog naman naman ko eh. Dapat ganyan pa na momentum. Malaki na pa.
Inay, dumi ko first game ba? O, dumi ko yan ng talan.
Ay, salamat. Hawa ako.
Ay, kabiyan sana ng master ya.
Ay, yate ka. Ginasahit ko magunin mo.
Pero kung game 3, nasugot ko gahit. Silingaw ni.
Ito, bahala ka tara.
Makabalos pa ko ba?
Isa gito, nalibog na. Kalimot anong ko.
Medyo lang. Tagal lagi kayo nagsulo. Ano ba ito? GPT bro. Ito na repeated din eh. Sabi nang pa na. Klaro mo ganyan na ano yun.
Ay, kakul. Ano mo sudo? Ay, nari.
Sinong kita na sa inis Giannis ba?
Ha?
Sinong kita ni Papa Pugin?
11:40 rin yung schedule. Ano?
11:40?
Umabot siya.
Ayun, ay na, celebrate ng birthday job.
Okay naman, tuloy madalag ka kaon.
Dili niya punta, paabot siya, default na, di ba? Default na ba? Tapos kaon na lang ta.
Wala ko yung Jared Allen to siya.
Ha?
Wala yung Jared Allen.
Mo ha?
Yeah. Cubs
Kaya,
niya.
sumdo yan, no? Cubs, no?
Lisod ikaw to. Nabuang ko daw.
Kaysa ko sa rin, naglibog.
Naman ni Eli Burton, Jobs. So yan, apa Jobs? Ali Burton. Haha, idol. Tyrese, Sally Burton.
Okay na pala.
Kami ano ako daw? Jobs, sampay na ba?
Ali Burton na rin dyan, sir.
Idol ni Ali Burton ba? O baka siyang mabugang Kade eh, kasi Kade. Ay ba naman kay Lamelo, di ba?
Ha?
Naman kay Lamelo, di ba? Lamelo.
Lamelo kaya rin nila kapatid. Hindi, kaya ito tayo na. TV na yung hero.
Yang kuhan gud, yang Jerusalem di papalakan.
Arang, Borto 21 ganun, no? Yung lobby no?
Nagduna na si Kim Gay. Saan na kay Obsidian na kaya?
Gana kayo mag-controller na yan. Yung magipalit. Gamit yung
Sorry, kaya original gamitan. Original? Ano ito original?
Bitcoin. Apa ang bagay?
Hindi ka nag-keyboard switch.
Kasi ito gayo ng mga
Hindi, mag-keyboard. Baka to dali.
Dala mo!
Ito first season ako.
Sa una, katong mall sa una.
Keyboard ko na pala yun.
Itong sa mall sa una, kay ang mangod, controller, puli-puli lang iba. Pag abot sa mall ba, distot na. Bili ko na pa-strict.
Ya, ako sa sakit. Ulang ba?
Ay, guro ng Diyo.
First time pa ko. Keyboard ko na pala yun. Bakit ka na patida na ito mo ulit 18-0.
Di ba na may Spurs doon?
Wala ako anak ko. L52. L52. Oh, 55, 58.
Ay, dapat, ano sir? Brooklyn man mo no? Dapat ikaw dito ko nino. Balik ka ulit sa Kyrie. Anak dia man dai. Dapat wala na si Kyrie kay doon sa nagpabaksin. Maka ano ba? Ato sa ba? Sinihan sa baksin nila sa tanon.
Makita card.
Makita ni card.
Pero hindi naman ka magtag card.
O dalaw.
Wala ko nasangit na ni.
Batman.
Sayang kay mo sa met.
Prosto niya na mo default duha ba ya? Di kayo Dallas og yung default ko niya. Wizards ko pildi ko. Baseball. Sige, puro pildi ni ko na to ni Inok apil on sa duha. Kudaw ni Bumayo. Pildi pa kita go as kita.
Baka na yung pagkumananay kay next day of season na. Wala na yung mga balda ba? Wala din ba? Kawhi is back, my man. Lakers back. Tagap sale. Naman, matagap Lakers. Balik na sila dito. Ganyan. Yan naman, nalakon. Balik na ito.
It's the defending.
Demi apa itu kalau bulan ini no? Convert time ba? Sugot ako ba to? One to say lah. Kaya ngatuin. Kita lagi ba?
Pag-convert time na ito. Ito lang ba, di makinig ang kapabang ko.
Bahalan bimbre niya dia. Ikan na sko. Kumana ko ng bimbre.
Better bimbre nga. Corner wala. Nadawat sa isolation bigay, pasang pain gini. Dagan ba?
Yan, nag-specialty na. Tayo dito sa yung prestige. Yahan ka ng original. Mawat ang kami yan. Kumpay lang ako talaga mga ating. Oo, kita niya ito si Aiton Mike ng prestige, you know?
Gani kayo. Si Maki, manggani.
Okay, tas makilas kay Yaya. Ni-update pa, ni-pas-pas mo Maki ma. Kawawa na mo prestige.
Pas-pas kay Bano?
Target na po dito sa una. Taga, oh.
Pas-pas kay ang bagong iton ba? Saan ginawa? Ano di iton eh?
Diyan na siguro. Arto na siguro. Arto. Di mo po nga naman to di mo. Kung ating nga niwalaan sa yung just pepanan.
Yung no? Ribo ka rin po dito. Bawin mo dito. Agad ako kumawa.
Bakit naman daan, no? Wala mo yung gatod. Masagdan mo, biyahan dyan eh. Oo nga, buli kayo naman. Buli kayo. Pero siguro yung mga pulo. Yung pulo kayo. Gatod mo yung sarap.
Pull up din ang 3-2 zone. 3 zone. Wala kaya ako may training. Ano yung kuhaan ka din? Iputri kayo, parang sa ba? Yapon ba yun? Continue kayo din?
Single. Ako single. Wait guys, may kailangan na magpapalalo mo rin. Alam na kaya mo ito kayo ba? Lalo na kayo ba?
Ay, ganun. Tarong ghost kay. Uy, nakay ko ba? Doon ako kapil nito. Uy, kay ko. Kali sa lingin mo. 5-5.
Tahu nun din dari default.
Okay, 4-9 naman siguro ko. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 na kita ko. 4-9. Jab, if ever na, 5-6 ang standing. Ako kay 4-9. Kasi payo lang, 5. 4-9 ka. 4-9 ko ang isa kay 5-6. Kasi mas payo siya na. 5, masagang mubula siya. Masagang mubula siya.
tanan dito.
16 games sir.
Wala
Wala
ka.
ko na.
Nana ka na save yun.
Ay, wala.
Tara.
NBA champion Milwaukee. Time to Allie, it's
Thanks so much.
an old school approach, Allie. Thanks. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for LaMarcus Aldridge.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. And for the Bucks, the foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Drew Holiday out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Portis in at the 5. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Middleton against Brown. From deep. A shot by Holiday. No good. Brooklyn with the ball.
Well, you know, just like his brother, Seth Curry shoots with tremendous range and remarkable efficiency. And the old man wasn't too bad in those categories either. Odell could put it in the hole from deep with a high rate of efficiency, too.
Portis outside Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Middleton.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Hey, and both Curry brothers averaging well over 40% from 3.
How about this, B.A.? Seth has actually been a tick more accurate than Steph. And, of course, their dad, Dale Curry, was a tremendous marksman in his own right. This is a talented fam, no doubt.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Fires from 14. Here's Antetokounmpo for 3. Allen, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Improving as a playmaker, Giannis knows this is the next step in him becoming an even greater player.
Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. It's Portis, high post. Now Holiday. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Knocked away. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Excellent defense from Holiday pays off with the steal. And it starts a successful fast break.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
They really scrapped out a win last time. Foul trouble on the other side helped them immensely.
You know, whether it was their smart play or a few whistles that perhaps could have gone either way, when games are tight, every decision becomes more magnified.
Change here. Dragic has checked in. And we know the long season is a grind for players, Grant. What about the coaches?
You know what? A long season is a grind for everyone. Not just for the coaches, but for the training staffs, for the basketball operations department. Everyone involved understands that it's a grind both physically and mentally.
5 on the clock. Here's Durant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
Middleton finds Portis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis from behind the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Dragic passes to Curry. Irving against Holiday. Back to Irving. On the take. He gets it in there. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Pass to Allen to the right side. Drummond against Antetokounmpo. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Drummond. Irving, pass to Durant. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:49 left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Middleton.
I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
Irving finds Dragic. And here's Curry for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Holiday against Dragic. Middleton outside from the wing. And he can't bank that one in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
From deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 7 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Dragic against Holiday. It's Middleton on the wing. A 23-point game for him in the win against Atlanta.
In total command of the offense. The passing was insane, especially when you consider how many points he put up.
The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving. Nice move. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Nets out in front. And he's one of the game's best closers. But to hear Kyrie Irving.
Of course, he's supposed to be really aggressive.
You know, Grant, when he gets a lather going, Irving can seem like he's got the cheat code.
Yeah, and if I'm the coach, he's got the green light from start to finish. When he gets rolling, it can rub off on everyone else.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Andre Drummond is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Seth Curry, and it's Dragic in at the 1. Let's see some of the numbers here for Chris Middleton.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
The 3 connects from downtown. Middleton's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoops. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Drew Holiday signed a 4-year, $134 million extension to remain in Milwaukee. His coach, Mike Budenholzer, said, "You can't appreciate the strength and the physicality he brings until you see it night in and night out. What he does defensively, once you're around it, it's even more impressive." Guys?
All right, good stuff there, Allie. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 5. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, when you give Middleton space from there, he's going to let it go all the time.
Dragic right side. Irving, the pass to Curry. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Dragic. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
Boy, in his relatively short career, Giannis has figured out just about every way to get the ball. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And in that March stretch, some interesting things going on in the East. You take a look at the Bucks. With the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference. And, of course, Brooklyn, quite a bit of space between these two.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season. But now, they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Nora can't get the go-ahead bucket. You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
Griffin, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Holiday hits them both. And Clark, you look at how Holiday has attacked on offense. He's got much more selective with his spots.
To me, B.A., he's just more comfortable offensively. He's always been aggressive, but he's got a confidence to him now that is allowing him to really put the pedal to the metal offensively. I think something just clicked for him when he was with the Pelicans.
And the Nets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Pass to Claxton. Holiday against Irving. Here's Claxton. The kick out to Johnson. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Holiday. Here he goes.
Next foul. James Johnson.
Giannis Antetokounmpo checked in for Nora.
Second team foul. Coming out of the floor.
Here's Holiday. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Pass to Ibaka. It's stolen by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Left side Irving. To the middle. Here's Claxton. Second chance effort. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Irving. Can't hit that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Atlanta.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
The Bucks making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Mills is checked in to the paint. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
You know, he's almost a perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
And again, it's the Bucks missing.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Outside Mills. Back to Griffin. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Griffin's got his first basket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Both teams will make substitutions. 32 seconds left in the first half. It's Middleton on the wing. Shoots over Curry. Middleton, no good. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all three levels.
Portis outside. Here's Nora. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own.
KD, you're really good.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready?
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points. And that'll...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. Wesley Matthews out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Portis in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. Well, you know, in high school, he was a star. In college, the same thing. Durant got drafted second back in 2007. Then immediately became an all-star.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Boy, when you got the jump shot from Chris Middleton, man, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Pass to Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Hits the front of the rim and out. And Durant averaged over 20 points a game his rookie year.
And B.A. also won Rookie of the Year as well. Since then, he's won just about every individual honor he possibly could. First ballot consensus Hall of Famer. Time.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who'd made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. Up top, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Holiday against Dragic. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebound Brooklyn. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. It'll be a quick stopover at home before... Oh, wow! Oh, big finish!
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Dragic against Holiday. Pass to Portis. Oh, deflected. Holiday doubled up. 4 on the clock. Such a wide open look. Portis has got 5 points.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. No good. And now 9 for 14 in the game. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Launches it. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. And we saw players like Jalen Green skip college and go straight to the G League with the Ignite team. Clark, now prospects are leaving high school early to go pro.
Yeah, and I think they should have that opportunity and right to choose that option if they feel that's what they want to do, BA. Not everybody is going to be able to make it to the NBA, but some can actually forego college and get their NBA or pro career started earlier, and they should have that right and option.
Shoots. It's hauled in by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Middleton outside. A minute 53 left in the third. The three is up. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Middleton. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Drummond finds Irving. Over Holiday. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. Drummond's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense. The fourth spot held by Brooklyn.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Lots of t-shirts. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Brooklyn making some changes. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. From outside, off the mark. The Nets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. 54 seconds left in the third. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Ibaka. And the Bucks miss again.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Mamukelashvili. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Some changes for Brooklyn. "11 seconds left in the third quarter here. Dragic finds Irving. Puts it up from the high post, and he hits the jumper for 2. Irving's got 8 points.
You know, I like Irving's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Nets out in front, leading by 17. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Seth Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Dragic in at the 1. And here's Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
They get it back. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Curry. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Pass to Middleton. Back to Holiday. And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. You've been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained in prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. An open look for Portis, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Irving against Holiday. Outside Irving. Back to Dragic. Pass to Irving. Takes a 13-footer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Here's Portis. And stolen by Irving. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Drummond. Durant with it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. They're running. Middleton with it. Defended by Dragic. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Curry against Middleton. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And it's Middleton. That time on the assist by Portis.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Drummond. Now Curry. Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. 4 on the clock. Back to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Allen. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Holiday against Drummond. Holiday drives in. Tipped. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Middleton. Brooklyn with the board. Drummond's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nets.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well. But just really impressive.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
It's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Portis' shot is off. Brooklyn in total control. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Drummond. Curry finds some space and is good. Off the back rim and in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Kyrie, the offense was clicking tonight. Can you talk about the impact of ball movement on your success?
It's very important. We trust each other like that on both ends of the floor, especially offensively. It makes it easier for all of us to be aggressive, and I think that we did a great job of that tonight. We just got to keep it going. Fans deserve us to move up in these standings, man. We got some work to do. We got some work to do.
This team is as deep as it gets. They're all willing to put the work in, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble.
Bukan ko yun, ito.
I see you last week, you tried to pass me. You ain't no athlete, doing what I want to do. Makes me comfortable, I'ma count these hundreds, blue. No regards to you. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gonna start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gonna start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I been trying to keep my cool. Late nights posted in the stool. Money making moves, don't know what to choose, don't know what to do, don't know what to do. You don't really want me, you just wanna post. You just wanna be in all my videos. No, think you gotta go. Acting like a model, never walk before. So, no love, never seen me on attitude.
Wala daw. Ikaw na ba? Si mo?
Probably out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you going
The sprawling metropolis. And before we get going, let's hear.
Charlotte, tinasyo tumanto dere. Ang Charlotte, tinasyo tumanto dere. Sige ka to, magkano ka dere?
Pindi ko di mo papadipon ko ng Charlotte boss.
Oo, gani.
Ano kaya? Ni ani mo eh. Kubay. Agad sige. First time hindi.
Ano mo tuwan?
5. Isa mo 1 2 3 4 5.
Hindi ka rin laban sa lang.
Pero isa Jeffy boy.
Kaya de, Sixers ano mo?
Thank you very much, Kevin.
Lima pang daog. Pinsan na. May mga daog gali ka. 1 2 1 2.
Hindi.
Isa na ban boss 4. Nandiyan, boy. Ano yung mga mo? 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wala na yung 8, 9.
Ya, papildi pa gano'n front room.
6, teka. 6, 11.
Ay, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
17 na na.
Ano 17?
Wala na. 6, 11.
11 go. Ano? Wala na yun ba? Hindi yung kasunod yun. Saan mo ma-recharge? 4, 5. Yung wrong. Wala na yung wrong.
Si Japit. Ay, nakapag-magit po si Japit.
Wala na yun. Hindi na ko susunod yan.
First pick season dito si Ryan, si Divinder Nerope. Lakers kapit. Tapos lagi dito sa
Patos ang
As Coach Monty
Yanis, Otreya.
Williams tells it of Devin Booker.
He sure is, David. Great report, thanks. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Booker out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, Jalen Brunson out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4 spot. Back to Crowder. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Bullock dishes to Doncic. Driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal.
That one on 8.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
Payne, he's checked in for 8.
And you know you're special when you're drafted 3rd and people still can't believe you slipped that far. That's how good Doncic has been in his young career.
That's great. Dallas goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates.
And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Brunson. In the loss to the Knicks the other night, definitely not himself. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Powell.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And Phoenix has possession. And Greg, at the time of the 2018 draft, Luka Doncic was regarded as the best international prospect ever.
And that sounds right because, you know, coming from Europe, a lot of people assume.
Ay, gi-off nila. Naka-off na kayo. Off na. Oh, sa option.
That he's got a look.
Naka-off mo si Jan Paul. Naka-off po kayo sa controller settings.
Malipo mo mag-ganay mo gawas doon.
Yeah.
Sa tarong
Player icon.
Tom. Kanina.
Gina-off na nila. Pwede sila pakita. Makagawas lang icon.
Low ceiling, but he's surpassing all those expectations.
And so here is Dallas. Phoenix able to drain the 3. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now here's Payne, guarded by Doncic. Here's Booker. Bridges, no one around him. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Back to Brunson. Bridges against Doncic. Bridges with the steal. And they're pushing it up. And here we go. The kick out to Crowder. Bridges against Doncic. Back to Crowder. Pass to Payne. Pocket 6. The feed to Crowder. And he makes that one. Crowder's got his second basket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers and just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one, limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Davis Bertans checks in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Ntilikina in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Powell, and stolen by Booker, and that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul. Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to New York. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Bridges kicks to Booker, kicks it out to Johnson, fires for 3, another 3 for Phoenix.
Booker is a special offensive player, can score, and starting to show his playmaking.
Bridges inside the three-point line, and it's good off the back rim and in. Bridges has got 5 now. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
And it's been about the frenetic pace, a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And during that second year in the league, Luka Doncic took the lead, averaging 28, 9, and 9. Looking like the European version of LeBron James.
Marjanovic checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Payne. 11 points for him in that last game against the Heat in Miami. Booker looking around. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. For 3, Bridges. The rebound by Marjanovic. Mavericks trail by 7. With the drive, Ntilikina.
Ntilikina wanting to be assertive, and the coaching staff encouraging that kind of play.
Payne in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Payne's shot is good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Bridges against Doncic. Marjanovic down low. Out to Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Inside, here's Ntilikina. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And Ntilikina can make some noise around the rim at that size.
For the Phoenix Suns, they're coming off a good outing against the Heat. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Johnson can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Here's Payne. And he banks in the layup. Payne's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And now the Suns, a fast break. Bridges leading the charge. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Here's Here's Payne. 1 second left. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Suns lead by 5. And to begin his career, Devin Booker labored through half a decade. You really do. Great to see his patience rewarded.
And so often, young players on losing teams can go astray. Credit Booker for staying solid through the adversity.
And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And from what we've seen, guys, in Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the Suns, backcourt pair, Payne at the point with Booker beside him. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the 5.
I'd like to see Mikel get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
Here's Finney Smith. Marjanovic with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. It's stolen. Booker outside to the inside. Craig kicks to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, Devin Booker is big, and at 6'6", gets up there for the jam.
No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score, and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
Payne passes to Craig. Here he goes. Shot clock at 5. Shot by Johnson, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Bridges. It's stolen by Johnson. Craig finds Booker. Fires the 3. That one, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doncic against Craig. And that one's good. Doncic has got 7.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That is his first foul of the game. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. And Phoenix also making a switch. Holiday's checked in. Bridges passes to Holiday. Back to Bridges. Rocket 2. High post try. That one doesn't drop. And it's Dallas the other way. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
It's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
The first free throw is good.
Still waiting for that breakout season. The good news for Ntilikina, after 4 seasons in the league, he's still in his early 20s.
Yeah, he still has great defensive length, and he has great lateral movement and sliding with any guards on the floor and can switch a little bit. You wonder if a change of scenery for Frank might be best. There's still some room and some upside for him and room to grow.
Back to Craig. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by Powell.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Holiday. Now, here's Craig. Defense right on him. Shamet finds Craig. They need this one. Back to Shamet. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 3 ball. Shamit's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. To the paint. Here's Finney Smith. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
The guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Shamit. It's Crowder on the wing. And Craig has it in the corner. The offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Pass to Shamit. In the corner, Crowder with it. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
The pass to Pop. Here's Ntilikina. Back to Powell. Passes to Ntilikina. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, he's a pass-first point guard. Ntilikina with a nice play there.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by one. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the first of two straight at home. One-on-one fast break. Here's Kleba, and Kleba slams it in.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
A different look for Dallas. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Frank Ntilikina. And Doncic is subbed in for Dinwiddie. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Powell inside. He's against Crowder. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. 24 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Crowder feeling it out a bit. And Craig has it in the corner. That three off the mark. So the clock runs out with the score. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. On the first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They did give up a couple baskets more than they wanted. And that'll do it for us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Dwight Powell really having a great game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Doncic out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's Finney Smith in at the three, the small forward. That's the five to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Now here's Crowder. He's guarded by Bullock. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Johnson. On deep. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Hey, Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness. I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has it.
Here's Kleba. Back to Bullock. And he finishes nicely on the way. Bullock's got the first field goal of the second half for the Mavs. The Suns trail. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And they pick up two. And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. What do you think?
And it just makes sense. With his passing and shooting, you throw in the step-back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league.
Count that one. Doncic has got 9.
Energy. That's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
Payne finds Johnson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Johnson's got it all tied up now for Phoenix. Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Down low, here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Stolen by Bullock. Doncic outside. He feeds it to Powell. A shot by Kleba, wide open. Off target with his 3. The Suns shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Now here's Payne, guarded by Doncic. Back to Payne for the lead. Shamet the pass to Johnson. He kicks it to Payne. Dishes to Johnson. 6 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce. 7 points for Johnson.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the Mavericks call time here. Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Marjanovic checked in for Powell. Davis Bertans comes in for Maxi Kleba. And Frank Ntilikina subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Mikal Bridges checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Landry Shamet. Doncic kicks to Marjanovic. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Phoenix on defense. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Marjanovic. Good on the bucket. Marjanovic has got his first basket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Payne. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And the basket is good. Payne's got 11 points.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Doncic. Count the basket. 11 points in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Pass to Booker. Now here's Payne. Not a lot of room. In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Payne. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Bridges. Let's go. Misses off the right eye.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Drills it from outside. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
This is a bonus. Ntilikina being the guy on offense that's shouldering the load.
Payne passes to Bridges. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Take a look at the Suns. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. And, of course, the Mavericks, down 4 spots from them.
And, you know, for the Mavericks, they have to be feeling very confident as the postseason gets closer. It's been a nice regular season for them. Maybe they haven't achieved every one of their goals, but they are right there.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Jalen Brunson comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. And for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Jay Crowder. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Cameron Payne.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now the pass to Ntilikina. The putback, it's good on the putback. Brunson's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
All free throws good from Craig. Mavericks leading by 3. Drives to the hoop. Brunson. Stripped away. Booker with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. Bridges for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Bridges has got 10 points.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And Booker kicks to Johnson. On the wing, Booker. Brunson covering. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Pass to Bertans. Out to the right wing. From the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. It's a tie game in Dallas. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Torrey Craig. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Back to Booker. And Holiday has it in the corner to take the lead. And the layup is up and in. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Locked up there for Powell. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Booker. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Booker. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Suns lead by 2. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Mavericks. They can look forward to the Rockets Arena after this matchup to take on Houston. Hit the road with that first of a 5-game run. Counted good. Powell's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Pass to Craig. Back to Holiday. A second chance effort. Booker in the post. Brunson covering. They get it back. The kick out to Holiday. Goes up again. Missed it, even after all those chances. Bertans against Craig. Ntilikina passes to Bertans. For Craig. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Bridges, right side. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And with Mikal Bridges, he's a player who knows his role and plays his role as well.
I think he's one of those guys who comes from a great system. He came into the league with incredible discipline and incredible awareness of where it is he can impact the game. And that's why you see the 3-and-D effect that Mikal Bridges has had on the NBA.
Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Bertens. Reggie Bullock comes in for Jalen Brunson. And Doncic is subbed in for Dinwiddie. And then for Phoenix, Crowder comes in for Johnson. And it's Payne in for Aaron Holiday. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. After you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Here's Payne. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Payne. Doncic looking it over. Shoots over Bridges. That's it, and the Suns lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Bridges attacking. That's good from Payne on the assist for Bridges. And the Suns lead by 3.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And a beautiful finish by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Payne dishes to Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brunson the pass to Pop. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Bullock. Powell down low. He's against Crowder. Off with the layup. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Catching and shooting with confidence. Devin Booker letting it fly.
Mavericks trail by 6. Right wing. Here's Bullock. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Payne looking around. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bullock. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Our defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized forward who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Now here's Payne. Guarded by Doncic. Inside. Backs it out to Booker. Back to Bridges. Booker in the corner. It's up a 3. Nails the tray.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Here's Doncic. Here's Powell. Money.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk. No question. Payne passes to Bridges. And Craig has it in the corner. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Dallas on defense. On the wing, Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. Shoots. Craig can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Powell back to Bullock to tie it up. It counts. A tremendous three to tie it up.
That is world class.
I've seen that there. Huge possession, and he nets it.
Phoenix calls timeout. It's tied at 66. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
To the paint, here's Crowder. Got it up in time. Oh, he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. So Phoenix will get the first possession. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Suns. Backcourt pair, Payne at the point with Booker beside him. Jay Crowder out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Doncic with it. Bridges covering. Doncic against Bridges. Doncic right side. 5 to shoot. Bridges with some nice defense. The Suns leading. And here's Payne. A minute into overtime and what has been a great game so far. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since how does he take guys off the dribble?
Doncic passes to Pop. Shoots over Crowder. The shot by Powell, no good. Suns leading by 4. Now here's Payne. It drops. That's his highest field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're behind by 6. 1:39 left to play in the first overtime. Ntilikina, he's checked in for the Mavericks. To the inside, Bullock. Second shot opportunity. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down to just 4 points for the bucket from Powell.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Now here's Payne. Guarded by Doncic. Payne kicks to Crowder. Pass to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. He takes it in. Payne from downtown. And he scores with it.
Great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run. And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Doncic against Bridges. Yes!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. First team foul. Here's Payne. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 6.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And the dunk by Powell.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for Phoenix. Torrey Craig. Shooting 1.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. On the pass to Bridges. To Payne. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Dallas.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're ahead by 2. 16 seconds left in the first overtime. And the Suns making a change here.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those 5 seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
But we've seen indications of Payton and his all-around game, but we just would want to see the evolution of the shot come along, just more consistent from the outside. That's the next step.
Here's Powell.
Guys, he saw his chance to earn camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 2. 9 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. What do you think, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and the coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
First team foul.
And Doncic, here we go. Got it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
And here's a timeout for Monty Williams. Shot is good. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. Oh, it's official. They will go to the replay. It's no sure thing that he didn't get that shut off before the buzzer. Boy, what a turn of events this would be.
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time. But with the benefit of replay, it seems pretty clear that the clock expired just before the release.
And the calls come in. The basket was indeed too late, and this game is going to keep going.
You know, at first I thought maybe he did get it off before the buzzer, but the camera doesn't lie. And here we go again, guys. Another.
And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here we go. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Bridges finds Crowder. Oh, good on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Six to shoot. Feeds to Powell to take the lead. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Powell's got 26.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Finney Smith can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but I think plenty of room.
Suns trailing.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 12.
Guarded by Doncic. Booker outside. Stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Here's Finney Smith. Over in the corner, Doncic. To the paint. There's Powell. Passes it to Cleveland. Pocket 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one doesn't go. Now the Suns take it the other way. That's a 2 from Crowder. Cranes the jumper to finish the break. Crowder's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Crowder against Powell. Lays it up and banks it in. Powell's got 10 points in the quarter. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
Booker the pass to Bridges. And the dunk by Booker.
And that's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot 8 comes to mind because right now that offense gets a smooth up.
The Suns making a switch here. Haynes checked in. Inside. Here's Powell. Goes back up. Over to the wing. Here's Doncic. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Now here's Payne. He's covered closely. And Booker gets to Payne. Clock at 6 to take the lead. Kicks it out to Johnson. On this that time, would have put him up. It's tipped. Phoenix calls timeout. Booker outside.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the second overtime period. Good stuff. Guys, what do you think?
With a couple seconds still on the clock, try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the basket.
And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with that much determination to get a win, it was earned, and I tell you what, they got to feel really good about themselves for fighting through.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
Money counters beeping, blue strip dreams while I'm sleeping. What if they creeping? 2 turns while I'm 2 chains. Posted in the rain with some leaves. Look how far I came, they can't believe. Rubber band honeys, keep on coming up the thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got me slurping. What feels about money? The thumb. Used to be bumming, connecting to something. I got my bank account to jump. Rubber band honeys, the thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got me slumping. Feels about money, the thumb. Used to be bumming, connecting to something. I got my bank account to jump.
Plus, one of our double bracket qualifiers, Swaggy P home.
Where we at with
Start na ni broadcast, Jack.
227. Skid.
Welcome, folks, and what better way? Hey, Allie.
Thanks, BA.
Pagkanaar mo kayo, wali darok si Kyle, proceed sa ano.
Bagay, para next sa ayaw mag-start, di ba? Ayaw gitu ba?
Basta madula ni Kyle, karang naglawa. Sabi sa pag-ansap.
Lain lagi bukan baseball, kita mau live mau baseball ni. Kau pun ada jadi premier ba?
Jump step kita dengan pas-pas kayo. Si Pain may ning
tulog kada og. Ang sure goal na wala naman ang ball, wala naman ang siya sa Rex gani.
Ito na, wala na, Miami.
Miami ko. Wala ano isa. Sila na upat yung daog. Ito siya Ryan.
Wala.
Boston. Oh, di mana? Kagap ko ni ba?
Kan ka pong playin mo. Wala ba yun si Sally di urong playin?
Ay, Cubs! Cubs na sa Cubs kay report to. Nice. Ang Charlotte yung ito, sunod ka na ito na mo. Anong Charlotte? Pag-report.
Marag na ito niya.
Ano daw? Pag-look.
Ano, balik ko si Kwan? Si Charlotte.
Balik ko siya dahil. Yung naman yung spot.
Wala eh. Sa playin ko to. Marag na ito niya si Sally ba eh? Pareha po, mudong handa sila daw.
Jabe, sila mo ganay.
Number 5 na siya? Number 5,
6, no? Kung mapili lang kasi book game, para magtabla na ba?
7 naman yun, no? Pag 7 naman yun, pangon, mando. Sa mga podcast nila, sa mga podcast.
Kaya kaya wala yung oras mo. Ano mo yung booker? Hindi ka naman eh. Layuan tayo. Oy, bagay, mo itong maghatag ng video.
Okay, dali ko minsan ganyan. Mando ka. Yan, pag daw, nagtutugin naman. Itong cream na ni Craig, buisit. Tulbak ito ba?
Itagal na mataas si Craig. Itagal na mataas.
Hindi, gini mo na. Buisit. Bukan, ikaw retro na dapat. Tulbak ko daay.
Akong magapili mo na.
Overtime, ya siya mamigila pa.
Ito na ako.
Kapay eh.
Wala na ito. Ako tayo mo pero ito.
May nasimpiyan siya ito. May wasin ni tayo. Di tayo magkita. Wala yung luka. Pag-igunik. Yan.
Hindi, luka. Dapat ipadagan sa luka para mo mother lang ang defense. Action mag-open experience.
Wala, hindi na mapasa. Ipayungan ang doon. Ipayungan ang doon. Ito maswing niya. Ito na yata ito. Ito pointo.
Pero paghatag pagkatawag ko na tayo mo paghatag ng bulong tayo mo bulong
wala dito nakuha. Sila palikan.
Dapat tayo pag sa ato pa,
Basta tayo
Order isip yan niya. Layo, luka tagod corner. Yan nagkatang na si Bridges, masure ba?
Kung siya ikon pass.
Gila ibang Bridges.
Gani. Kung ka time out to.
Tayo pagkatawag mo.
Eh, di mo kung makita si luka tagod. Di na mo ito maswingan, time out na siya ka. Para mo reset na po yung court mo. Play ka gantay.
Gusto na ko mag-dual next season ba?
Dali na playoff so man.
Dali naman kayo.
Isa na siguro lang
Respect pa nila kay. Respect pa siya ron. Respect pa ka, respect pa ka karon ng season. Respect na karon season. Ingana kung gusto na.
Ano ba yan? Ina pa din. Dapat magpatagak pa. Inyo, di ko sa mo kay anak mo jobs ba? First time lang ikat dito basta no. Dapat dili ta siya itagat sa playoffs.
Sugot
Para natay dyan. Mudulot yung next season ba? Anak, gawin na ba?
Siya man, pero mga kalaban, dili ko naman.
Ipatagat pa, paano sa'yo? Wala ka sa rin. Go mo ang performance, di ba? Sabi na sa tagang performance.
Ako siya nagpa-report sa mga inangan, nangapos.
Nagubot ka rin. Ako. Ako.
Sige, tulak kayo rin.
Kapoy,
Tulak time ba?
Kapoy.
Dalang kulba ba?
Ako just dead, dinawakan sila. Naging score.
Naging score. Pero grabe man ang pagkamangon, bro. Matamblaw na. Nagko, ito tambak lang po.
Dapat sa default.
Default ito.
Hindi na lang yung pa, kasi mga sinapapangalan.
Pag wala yung kalaban, 15 minutes sa default, hindi na wala ka rin.
Balik ka sa kanya.
May loy-loy lang.
Wala na yung loy-loy. Kailangan. Uwi na rin na natin.
Sa oras ka? Sa oras na to? Wala na nga alas 3, kasi kaya naman ito alas 3.
Ay, tama.
Kinauta na yun. Abot ka, abot ako niya.
May pag...
Kapala lang si Eric, sa Charlo.
Balik mo niya.
Kanin, Iljen, wala naman. Wala ko siya.
Doon, alam mo, magpalipang minasan, di ba?
Wala.
No?
Hindi na lang.
Ano?
Wala na. Isa mo ba?
Sige niya, hindi ko matasingon na dyan.
Ay, dati kay isa, alas 4 na ito. Lakers. Baka na kay puro 5 niya, pasildo ko man siya, puro 5 na kapag 4-20, wala.
Tama, true.
Oo. 5-6. Kasi naka alas 4-20. Mas win na rin, taran. Wala na yun. Sige, tara. Tara. Ay, dulaan ron, boss. Pwede mo dulaan ron. Pili na ako. 405, 450, Pasig.
Hindi akong kaon. Stress.
Dua kaon. Yung kayo, wala ni Kali. Ngaran kay mga viewers.
Grabe, dito rin palit ng hitsa ba? Pero
Lahat
hindi na.
mo tungan ba? Luka ba? Kali, tumulong ako ba? Luka ba niya?
Ano? Gidool ba?
Dito ko, dito nga siya si Luka.
Well, Kevin Durant has won titles, but he says,
Pagkaan sa kamay,
Duha ko sila nung ba? Bridges to? Yan no. Bridges to no? Makulot tayo bridges to? Tako.
Ano ang kawa? Di siya, gusto yung Bridges. Uy, mga kita siya. Di mo, nasaan siya kawa?
Di mo malapit. Madula ka mga firma.
Di mo.
Kanina naman yung exclusive. Ito yung ramla. Orang yung ulan. Kanina ramla na. Exclusive.
I've always been a champion. A champion is your approach to a craft every day. It's coming in.
Well, Allie, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Seth Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. And for the Grizzlies, Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. There's a postseason feel here tonight. Both teams trying to improve their playoff position, Smitty. That adds a lot to the atmosphere.
It does, B.A. Playoff seeding is huge. You don't want to miss an opportunity to gain home court in the postseason.
And Brooklyn has possession. And here is Irving. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. An open look for Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Known for his shooting ability, Durant is fantastic from their mid-range.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Morant finds Jackson. Outside for Morant. There's the drive. Three-pointer. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's one of those guys you don't have to call plays for. Steven Adams is happy to eat the leftovers.
Down low. Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Lets it go from 14. Durant's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
What's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
And Brooklyn has possession. After the basket by Memphis. Pass to Jackson. And Jackson gets double-teamed. Curry against Williams. Back to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And here's Morant outside. Curry against Williams. Curry passes to Drummond. Kick out to Brown. There's the triple. And the Nets get it back. Here's Durant. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Durant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
Morant with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. 2 points. Out he goes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Dragic is checked in for Brown. Now here's Irving, guarded closely.
The essence of the game is deception, and Kyrie is one of the best in the business.
First one falls for him. Anderson's checked in for Memphis. Melton comes in for Bain. Both free throws good from Irving.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now here's Morant. He played a great game against New Orleans. Anderson finds Morant. Back to Anderson. Jackson outside. Here's Melton. No good from outside. The drive by Irving. Drummond passes to Irving. With the drive. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed.
Look at Kyrie slicing up the defense. His agility to drive the ball is unstoppable.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Adams.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Durant against Anderson. Takes a three. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 7 points in the game. Memphis trailing here. A minute 39 left in the first. And they pick up 2.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
For 3, Dragic. Offensive board. Outside Irving. Pass to Drummond. On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jackson against Dragic. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 9.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
And he's going for the lob. Leaps for it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
You want
Ako yung gay kontra mo gawas. Connect po.
selfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Morant finds Melton.
Big-time improvement from Andre Drummond. He has better awareness on the defensive end.
Irving, the pass to Drummond. For 3, Dragic. On target from range.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Jackson. Melton outside. And here's Adams. 4 seconds left. No good on the layup.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. Hunt. He's one of the deadliest scorers in the game today.
I wouldn't be able to do it without our bigs.
Well, Irving at 6'3" has the size and quickness to defend.
And that's an area, BA, where he's improved, but he only needs to be average defensively. His scoring is elite.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Seth Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Dragic in at the point. And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9" gives you rebounding, playmaking, Grant a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Dragic against Jackson. Outside Irving. Here's Curry. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Nets lead by 4.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
So the Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Elbow shot. That one's wide left. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From down low, here's Anderson. Outside Jones. Pulls up, high post. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
Out to the wing. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Conchar. Off target from outside. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Durant. Drives to the hoop. And Durant with the big finish.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
Outside Jones. from deep. Melton fires in the triple. Melton's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
Oh, denied by Durant.
Good aggression from KD on D, hustling to get a hand on the shot.
The 3 from Curry. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. To the inside. Here's Tillman. Crafty move. Another shot. Right side Anderson. Rebounded by the Nets. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
Now here's Jones. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. They get it again. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 14-5 run. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. It's tipped.
Nice block by Anderson. Can't get too high off the ground, but uses that 7'3" wingspan to full effect.
Puts it up. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Durant, pass to Curry. Back to Durant. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A line change here for Memphis. Pass to Mills. 6 to shoot. Back to Griffin. Outside Mills. This one for 3. Adams grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Jackson, pass to Moran. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Moran's got 7 now in this quarter.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Dragic passes to Griffin. Now Mills. And there's the drive. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach, firmly swatting that shot away.
Here's Morant. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 point. And that's going to do it for us here. Second half of action is coming your way.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Bane. Outside Morant. Adams with the ball. Morant, the pass to Adams. Here's Mills. Now Johnson. And here's Griffin, defended by Jackson. Adams against Johnson. Here's Thomas. Back to Johnson. Jack's up with 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Morant with it. He's got 9. Adams finds Jackson.
Jaren Jackson Jr. is one of the most promising young big men that we have in this game. He's capable of spacing the floor and protecting the paint.
And the Nets making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Griffin. Drummond with the ball. Back to Griffin. Over Jackson. They grab their own miss. Here's Thomas. Oh, he tries a 3. Doesn't go for him.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Outside Morant. From deep, Payne. Second chance shot. The kick out to Williams. Outside Morant. To the middle. Pass to Bain. Tries again. Not enough on that one as it misses. And those big men who block shots and shoot, sometimes given the label unicorns. Would you say Jackson falls into that category, Smitty?
Without question. And you can win with a player like Jaren Jackson. He doesn't need the ball in his hands to have a positive impact on this game.
Here's Jackson following the bucket by the Nets. Outside Morant. Pass to Bain. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's Morant outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mills. Here's Thomas. Back to Mills. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Mills has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Bain. Outside Morant. Now Williams. Here's Adams. From down in the low post, it goes. Adams has got 8.
Throwing his weight around in the painted area. Steven Adams doing damage.
Griffin with it. Here's Thomas. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got rebound number 7 tonight.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Here's Morant. 9 points in the game. Back to Payne. Inside. With some arc. Good work there as it goes. 11 points in the game.
How about the touch on the floater? John Morant making it look too easy.
Pass to Griffin. Down low. Here's Drummond. That shot off. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Durant, he's checked in for Griffin. Curry comes in for Johnson. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Mills. And Dragic has subbed in for Thomas. Offensive rebound, Tillman. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up and banks it in. Tillman's got his first points of the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Now just a 2-point Nets lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Pass to Drummond. Now Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
Now here's Jones, defended by Dragic. Anderson can't get it to go. Brooklyn's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Irving, pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
Timeout called. Memphis. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. "17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And again, Memphis no good. Durant drives in for 3. Dragic knocks it down from distance. Dragic has got 9.
He's letting someone else be the catalyst. Goran Dragic has been working on his catch-and-shoot game.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Seth Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. And then it's Goran Dragic. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Dragic finds Curry. Now Durant. Anderson covers. Fires from the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 11.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Conchar. From deep, Melton. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Nice shot by Durant.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half, now has his second.
Timeout called. Memphis. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double. Whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams checked in for Tillman. Jaren Jackson comes in for Conchar. And it's Morant in for Williams. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion. Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Memphis with it. The Nets making their last shot. Pass to Adams to stop the run. Jackson right side.
You know we focus on his offense so much. Sometimes you forget the kind of impact Durant can have as a defender.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Melton outside. Let's go with a three. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Dragic finds Curry. Out to the right wing. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Drummond.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Jackson. 4-3. It doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn will come the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face him. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Irving against Anderson. Now here's Irving. Durant with it. Over Adams. Anderson pulls it down. From 10 feet away. And that one's long.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Shot's good by Durant.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Pass to Irving. Makes good on the step-back jumper. And the Nets lead by 18.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Jackson.
Offensively, they've been a little out of rhythm. Had much better flow there in the first half.
He has elite athleticism, makes Ja Morant a threat on the glass, and you know he can finish.
Now here's Irving. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. For 3, Dragic. Grizzlies with the rebound. Anderson's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. Back to Morant. Jackson down low. Defended by Dragic. Jackson gets the bucket.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot. No problem.
Drummond passes to Irving. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Also, what touch they've displayed from long range as a team tonight and throughout this entire game.
Now here's Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Good D by Melton. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nets.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Now here's Durant. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Melton. And it's Dragic with the rebound. Outside Durant. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Morant. Right side, Irving. Fires for 3. Knocked loose. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the All right, Allie, good stuff.
Practice ba? Practice ba? Ah, udah mo? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Best friend, you the baddest and you know it. Girl, I think I'm
Wait, patawa na yun.
Best friends and you glowing. Best friends and your wrist is like it's frozen. Girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit the
Harden. Pasa ko, Dre. Kanang drop.
Three-pointer.
Two-way Rocco and free JC2K moved on as well.
Toughest thing is, in the role of being a champion, one of the toughest things to do is win when you're supposed to win.
And the quarterfinals, technical difficulties took out two-way Rocco.
If I lose a game in the tournament, I'm okay with it. But just the fact that, it was out of my control in a way, that's what hurt the most.
While Swaggy B. Holmes took home a huge victory, setting the stage for a semi.
Well, the weekend is officially nothing.
Kyle Yapon. Puro overtime?
Ay, di pa baba na nila.
Nangiliyap ba? Ningin sa
3 points man. Malaking kwarta yan. Mayaman eh.
Sabi na, tapos sa titulan niya rin din.
Mukukwit, last season. Nung siguro na ako ulit. Wala na, buhay patulungan. Kumbaga, pakumpleto na lang sa players na ron. Ano ba? Ay, musakay na no?
Maybe.
Ha?
Maybe. Ayun, pamakay na.
Yan eh, musakay na.
Training pa sa training sila.
Tips off of
Mana ka?
broadcast.
Nakakamera relative sa stick orientation. Pawira din doon. Yawa, lisudan no eh. Saan gini? Ay, okay. Buka po doon kay nakao. Para din mailan mo pasa.
Ang sunod naman ay tanong naman sa una, camera relative.
Saan gini dire? Pro stick defense.
Sunod na lang base sa camera. 6-6 versus 1-2.
Yung center ni mo. Yung center niya.
Uy, gwapo din ito na ako. 6-6 versus 5-6.
6-6 sabod ko, kaya walang
Tagay ko lang magkikit to.
Kita ni Jeff.
Wala na akong Boston. Uy, 7-6. Daw ka na. 8-6. Daw ka din ako na.
Ay, pabigli na sa.
Dito na ako na-play it pag sinamok.
Hindi ka mag-play Jeff.
Ha?
Hindi ka mag-play. Hindi ka mag-play ka.
Tagak dito.
Murag-murag na padong ba kayo? Dahil sila fit-fit.
Dili tani okay gani, Philippines 7-6 besi Japit. Mag dikit tadi upat dikit rek. May kalaban si Japit daw.
Kita na kay babak man to.
Buwa to ba sa akong pagyap kanya, mabot siya 8 ka pilde.
Gan. Dagan kung buwang-buwang eh. Isa, duha.
Ire, 5.
8 lagi.
6-5 mo siguro ko.
Eric, win 20.
Number 6.
Ay, 6 mo din. Ay, manaling wala.
Promise na yun. Maabutan si Kuan, si Sali, sayang kayo. Muti taga-adla to si Kanto din no, kasi si Muad to ba?
Ay, busy ito pa panahon ko. Ako wala bilawing dula.
Mga gani, yung mga sige siya Kanto din no.
Win Liberty.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ha? Wala ko dyan, di siya Kanto no, kay birthday pa yun no.
Win. Apa? Felipe.
Ako.
Sige. Last 2 games. Last 2 games. Rome.
Tulog ako, Lakers pa.
2. Lakers na rin
5, 6.
Win. Saan mo? Haha, di ba talaga hindi sa balyo? Pindi.
Na, unya pa daw. I-lista na na Diyos. Maglinya-linya na po na sila. Sila mo plastar.
Dili. Kung mga napento na siya.
O gani, sa imo mo plastar ka.
Hindi, gusto ba win or lose? Gumutira.
Kung win si Archie. Tapos sa chance mo, wano.
Feeling na ko ba, ginapagbigyan na ni mo manghud ba, mas power mga kamudulak ni Archie ba?
Oh, wala. Ay, dagko. Eric.
Dili na mapili mo ready na mo para mo
Tapos
ready.
ngayon na si Jobs na eh.
Napento na mo rin.
Hindi ako magpapili kay Dito Pyok-Pyok. Nakingaw na ka, nadili ka ganahan mo nata ko dog.
Wala, pwede akong ibutangan kay Japit o kay Jepo. Pwede na akong ibutangan kay Roy Carceron. Pwede na rin mag-compute tayo sa kanya. Ay, dagan mag-bili si Jepo. Isa mag-bili siya. Ha?
Isa ro.
Isa, yung mga magaduhan naman. Oh, nya papili pa rin okay dito lo.
Imbis naglikay ta sa number 1. Ako.
Baka ni si Romero mo buta na ni Gapi do default.
Basta na ako sa 4 5, okay na.
Baka na ni RC default ni
5 ug 6 ra mo tuyo ba.
Romy.
5 ug 6 na dapat tayo.
Number 8, Ryan.
Tom na nila sa laban.
Nalam ba pasip sa kopi we?
Number 8, Ryan. Low spin. Number 11, Win Romy.
Nakamata ko dahil kasi lihok-lihok ang anak.
Number 4.
Gago, number 4 na si Romeo eh.
Number 4.
Kini mo pili ito mo niya. Pre. Daw, kasi kalaban sa 4 gani.
2, 5. 2 na lang.
5.
5. Ang 5 is sige.
Mata parang umana ni.
So I get in the lowdown.
Thank you, Kevin.
David, that's one of my most favorite stories you've ever told from our sideline. Thank you for that. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Green in at the 3. And for Charlotte, the guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. Bridges and Washington are up in the forward position. And it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's here we come down the home stretch. This is where modern-day strength and conditioning programs, I think, really show their work. What about you?
You think, and you're right, Kevin. I agree with you. In the sports science, I love it. It seems to evolve a little bit every year.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Now here's Harden. Harris outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harris has got his team on the board to start the game for the 76ers. Harden against Ball. In the corner, it's Plumlee. Bridges left side. Sinks that one from the post.
The ability to score in close. Bridges showing some nice touch concentration for this game.
Harden against Ball. Harden the pass to Embiid. Over in the corner, Green. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Embiid.
This is as high percentage of a shot as you can get from Embiid. He's a powerhouse of a player. I love the dunk.
You know, Greg, sometimes it's just hard to quantify defense, but some new age metrics really value Mason Plumlee.
And there's a stat called defensive box plus minus that measures how good your team is with you on the floor. Year in, year out, Mason Plumlee is top 20 in the league, proving his overall effect on the game on the defensive end.
Now, here is Harden, following the miss by LaMelo Ball. Count it.
This is what great size in the backcourt gives you, the ability to equally challenge the defense on all 3 levels. That Harden is incredible.
Now, here's Ball. Rozier for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they've put the defense on the defensive.
And Embiid throws it down.
He's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
And here are the Hornets now. 76ers getting the bucket.
They're struggling here early. 1 for 5 now. The D has them bottled up so far.
Stolen by Ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain crack.
And the 76ers making a change here. Eibel's checked in. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Rozier kicks to Washington. Passes it to Plumlee. Mason. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for James Harden. And the Hornets making a change here. Harrell's checked in. The 76ers leading by 7. Al Harden checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Embiid, no good.
Keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
And And so Green will bring it up for Philadelphia. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys. And that's pretty much a death sentence.
It all starts with the ball. The percentage is that low. You're not really well enough. You're not getting the guys in their shots.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And there's no question, when Embiid is healthy, he's a problem. I mean, a versatile, confident big man with a high ceiling.
And so he hits both.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, very smooth touch on the stroke.
Left side, Ball. And Harrell, wide open, he shoots. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Alert play on the part of Washington. He's a much stronger player when he shows the type of awareness and unselfishness.
5 for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know, the ball movement was lacking. And you know, things got stagnant. That's why their offense looked so off.
Now here is Harris. After Terry Rozier's miss. Yep, it counts.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Rozier kicks to Harrell. And there's the try. And the rejection by Embiid.
Stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt with blocks like that.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Hornets trail by 9. Bridges attacking. Harrell dishes to Bridges. Washington with it. Embiid's there. Ball with a wide open look. That one a tad off line to the right, but drops in for him.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
It's good. Embiid's got 8 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. Oubre is checked in for Washington. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harden the pass to Embiid. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Feibel's got his second bucket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Ball kicks to Bridges. No good on the 3. The 76ers leading by 11. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just a little too amped up here early. 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for the 76ers. Harden's shot is off.
He did everything right there except hit the shot.
He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Rozier, here we go. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Embiid.
Cold quarter for him, ice cold. I mean, it may be time to give him a breather. Maybe someone off the bench can get him the spark.
Back to Harden. He got it up. And the last second attack does not go in for him. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
We've got Oubre. Rozier's out there with Martin. Then it's Bridges. And it's Harrell in its center. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch. And he now often looks for his teammates first. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity mistakes all too often. You have to be willing to put it.
And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor. That's a quality all great scorers have.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando and they'll take on the Magic. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
Oubre on the wing, defended by Milton. Oubre can't get it to go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Harden against Rozier. Popped up there for Embiid.
Once again, how dominant he is. I mean, once Embiid gets rolling, it's like an avalanche.
This one for three. And it's Terry Rozier with the three. Rozier's got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come.
We're so fortunate to have so many versatile bigs in today's NBA, Chris, but of those bigs, who do you enjoy watching the most?
Oh, well, I love watching Jokic and Embiid. I mean, you've seen what those guys can do. Post up, step out, hit threes, control that corner action. They're able to carry their team.
Harden draws the double. Up again. And he gets it back.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
McDaniels checked in for the Hornets. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, I'm curious to see what they go with here.
And the 76ers with some changes. Green comes in for Shake Milton. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for James Harden. Oubre up top, guarded by Green. McDaniels buries the long-range jumper. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
Another in the long line of big men who can drain the three. That makes him a very tough cover.
Now, here's Maxey, covered by Martin. Driving inside. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got his first points in this one. Here's Ball, defended by Thybulle. Ball, the pass to Washington. Oh, good with the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Thybulle in the corner. Pass to Niang. Stolen by Ball. Jumps up, and Ball slams it in.
Worth the price of admission. LaMelo with a tremendous play on the ball and finishes on the other end.
Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Ball's running over Jordan. No good that time. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Here's Maxey. The Hornets pull it in. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia, when they were able to handle the 76ers.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
They had them in their heels the whole game. The intensity of their defense was a key factor. I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Outside for Jordan. Philadelphia moving the ball around.
Cody Martin.
1:19 left in the first half. The pass to Thybulle. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. 13 feet away. And the shot falls short this time.
That's a great 3D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
Martin kicks to Washington. 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers leading by 16. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Savvy veteran. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Right side, ball. Washington passes the ball. Driving in, and it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Harrell is checked in for P.J. Washington. Bridges comes in for McDaniels, and Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Tobias Harris comes in for George Niang. And it's James Harden in for Matisse Thybulle. Great open look there. Maxi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scores. I mean, it's a smart strategy so far.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first one, Joel Embiid having an outstanding game. He had 14 points, 2 blocks. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunkers.
Well, they haven't found a way to keep him quiet inside. I mean, their best bet probably would be to deny him the ball altogether, because when he gets it, he can't stop it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Front court filled in by Green at 3 and Harris at the 4. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Harden, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Here's Rozier, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Washington finds Harrell. Now, here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Washington passes the ball. Shoots from 8.
The length of Embiid really bothers shooters. I love how he uses it on the defensive end.
Philadelphia leading by 23. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Bridges against Harden. There's the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
And the Hornets miss again.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
To the middle, here's Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
We've seen games where Embiid shoots 20 free throws, so he's good at getting himself to the line.
And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but, Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Rozier looking around.
Just the look he wants and still no look. Tough night.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. It's Harden with the drive.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Harrell. Good, nice job down low. Harrell's got his second basket of the night.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Sixers.
Passes it to Embiid. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
For Charlotte, they've gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. And it's Rozier missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Rozier with the steal. Here's the three. Bridges kicks to McDaniel. And a miss there on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. On the wing, Milton to the paint. And slam dunk by Harris.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. But we'll see how long they can make this last.
Rozier the pass to Harris. And Harrell's sit in.
Harrell hits the launching pad. The defense doesn't have a lot of good options, making that jam seem unstoppable.
And here's Harden. 10 points for him. Lets a floater go. Count that one. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting machine.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who the best defenders have been over the past month. Here are your steals leaders. Terry Rozier, 4th.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
And it's the Hornets with the ball, looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans. They'll match up against the Pelicans, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them.
Oh, incredible verticality for Bridges. I mean, he takes off over the defense and just buries the dunk. And just a kinetic force inside. Kevin, you know Montrezl Harrell is high-flying, high-scoring. When he does it with high efficiency. And he's having a great night from the floor. They have to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And Harrell, one of the better scorers in the league on a per-minute basis.
He gets it done inside. He may not be a playmaker, but he is a play terminator.
Look here. Jordan, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for Harris. Korkmaz, he's checked in for James Harden. And it's Green in for Matisse Thybulle. Here's Niang. And yes, it's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And Plumlee kicks to McDaniel. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniel's got his second bucket of the night.
Facilitating from the inside. That can be a valuable asset from any offense.
No good from Jordan. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Into the lane. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the third. The drive-by Ball. Nice move. Just 3 on the clock. Here's Oubre. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is...
Tagum, di abot. No? Dili na madobo lang lobo.
I was so locked to be in the third game. I played crazy defense in the first quarter. I think I held him to 3 points in the first quarter, and this guy is really good. So I'm ready to rock out.
So who would walk away with $50,000 and a shot at the grand prize?
Welcome and thanks for joining.
Pero pag mapili ko ito, wala pa nung yun. Wala mo yun. Pili pa kayo ito niya. Makailok si Libro. Kita na.
Two kick.
Bago. Ayun na din mong gigrate eh.
Sige, pas-pas sige kasi Harden.
Yawa, itong medical na kapit ni Jordan.
Naduha na nito mo na tao ba?
Holiday na Joe?
Ribawin lang siya si Booker. Ay! Shot! Mga amazing game ah.
Grabe yung mga duwa ng boxing niya.
Ayaw kong box, puro kong shot. Sila na may nagsakadla. Sila na may nagsakadla si Juan. Ikunaw na sa ato ginabuhat eh. Manang, mangandaw na din ito sa tondo.
Sports, Gruff. We're just about ready for tip.
Brian, thanks.
Wise words, Allie. Thank you for that. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for LaMarcus Aldridge.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Bruce Brown. And it's Curry in at the 2 guard. And for Charlotte, Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. It's Bridges and Washington teaming up at forward. And it's Plumlee in at the 5. And so it's Brooklyn with it, following the bucket by the Hornets. And it's slammed in by Durant.
KD is a force of nature, sensational, don't get the rim. Boy, this guy a multifaceted talent, and not just on the court. Kevin Durant has said, quote, basketball is just what I do and love, but that isn't just who I am. This guy really tries to make a difference.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Durant has helped many people with his generosity.
Yeah, once committed $10 million to the college track program to help disadvantaged kids receive a higher education. He's been renovating basketball courts around the world, and obviously as an entrepreneur, he's been focusing on companies and products that are making lives better. How cool is that?
Dragic is checked in for Brooklyn. Now here's Bridges. 17 points in his last outing. And the technical free throw is good. And the Hornets with possession here. Bridges with it. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. They get it back. Pass to Rozier. He takes it in. And at last, they get one to fall. Rozier's got 5 points.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 of 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Dragic right side. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass. Woo-hoo.
Ball against Dragic. Bridges passes to Ball. Three-pointer off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And the shot's good by Irving.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Now here's Rozier. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Back to Washington. Pass to Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. No good. Off the front rim.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Rozier. Pass to Washington. Back to Rozier. Ball outside. This time of year, Grant, the evolution of strength and conditioning program really shows its value.
It really does. I mean, this is a great time to be an NBA player for so many reasons, including the ones that you mentioned.
Here's Dragic after the basket by Charlotte. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. 13 feet out, and Irving the bucket on the assist from Dragic. Irving's got his second basket.
Well, the ability to score at all 3 levels makes Kyrie Irving a near impossible check. Good luck, fellas.
Snatched up. Ball outside. And he drives in. Washington unable to get that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Irving, pass to Curry. Now Durant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, listen, you do the best you can to make Kevin Durant take tough shots, but this guy, lightning quick release, unbelievable shooter, so hard to guard him.
Now here's Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Outside for Rozier. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Rozier's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Dragic against Rozier. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from Washington hits the trifecta. Washington's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To halt the run. And Durant with the big finish.
Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Rozier, the pass to Ball. Back to Rozier. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
I just love the ball.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. And that one's good. Give him 8.
The handles, the burst, almost impossible to stay in front of Kyrie on the drive.
Rozier, pass to Washington. Ball finds Washington. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by the Nets. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. There was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Now, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry.
A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Charlotte Hornets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire.
I just go back to being in my backyard.
Hey, can't you just picture Kyrie as a kid stretching the limits of his creativity?
I can. And legend has it, growing up, Kyrie's backboard had a corner busted off, so he learned to put spin on the ball to finish around it.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Dragic in at the point.
With his length and his size, how easy does KD make that dunk look? Boy, and when it comes to providing leadership, everyone tackles it a little bit differently. Irving isn't that Kevin Garnett type motivator. He's not going to talk all game like Chris Paul. This guy leads with his play.
For 3, Durant. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, Kevin Durant is a dead-eye sniper, right? He takes pleasure in putting it to the defense from there.
And Rozier, here we go. Pass to Harrell. Here's McDaniels. Harrell down low. Open on Claxton. Here's McDaniels. No good that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now, coming off that win against the Sixers.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, Harrell with the denial.
Montrezl Harrell's ability to block shots is all about his footwork and timing. That was nice.
Here's Curry, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Rozier outside. Driving in. And it's Dragic with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. And now the Nets on the break. Durant inside. Put on McDaniels. Durant, no good. To the paint. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. He's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Rozier. Drummond's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Curry. Pass to McDaniels. Puts up a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Durant. Drummond with the ball. And stolen by Harrell. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Up top, Oubre. 9 points for him in his last game. Clock at 4.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Johnson passes to Durant. Over McDaniels. And again, it's the Nets missing. Charlotte has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Ball. Pass to Harrell. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now here's Drummond. From deep, Johnson. They get the rebound. The kick to Durant. Back to Drummond. A shot to stop the run. And it's laid up and in by Irving. Irving's got 10 points.
Boy, it's rare for a point guard to do as much damage on the interior as Kyrie Irving. You've got to guard him in there.
Pass to Martin. The three. Griffin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Irving. That one falls. Great assist by Dragic. Dragic has got 3 assists tonight.
How easily scoring comes from Kyrie Irving. So intelligent, such a good decision maker.
Ball passes to Harrell. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Washington's checked in for McDaniels. The Nets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Dragic outside Irving. To the inside. And stolen by Harrell. And it's the Hornets on the break. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Out of bounds. Charlotte keeps possession. Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. And the Nets also making a change. Thomas, he's checked in for Dragic. Washington outside. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Irving. He can't get that one to fall. And the Hornets going the other way now. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Here's Irving. It's stolen by Washington. Up top, Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. Yeah, this period, they're letting them go to work, and it's paying off.
Now here's Ball. Another basket for Charlotte.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hornets out in front. They're up by 5.
Dili na? Dali na lang. Sige. Sulod na lang yung si Eric. Sulod na si Eric. Game.
I sip a hot tea, watching Archie flip on Meathead. On left the page, really torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat bread, ghetto edge, street bread. All crooked, weak and gluten free. He is who he is, it's who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Son, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Stay alive, playing job, even on the telemetry. Old enough to be your uncle prime time MC. Although prefer the term Rama, third time a slurred word.
Round 1 began with last year's runner-up, Eyeball Splash, versus X-Authentic Breed. And Splash did not disappoint.
That was the first game of the day, like you saw, like it was just like, oh, Splash.
Word primer, dime my mama, and make sure it stay tight. It's only right. On the daylight and the nightlife, they might try. From the bug, the happy-go-lucky.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchup. Hey, Dave.
Gani mo sponsor yun.
Okay. Siya sila. Dahil na daw, tas ako ang date fix. Problem yan na.
Daw na kadang sa points. Daw na kadang points. Dagmay na yan.
Meron yan, no? Ano, may 4 yan mo. Si Dale, may programa ni si 7 siguro. 8.
Ito na yun. Matabla silang iri kung ano sa duwang mulawa.
Napakailaban niya sunod.
Tapos tulog. Apa? Niya. Tom Sixers o si Sally. Report na to. Pakita na to sa iyo. Kumbog niya to yung aturas ha? Kumbog niya po na eh.
Ayan naman mga lula. Mag-grasya sa isa rising na ba? Kaya ito always down season. Sikaon na. Hindi ka pag-usip lang sa Ingles? Hindi mo kaya eh. Service ka pila ka 95 punti.
Kaya ng ano? Kaya ng sa uluni.
Si Luni ka. Ito, Luni yung sa kung gawapo no? Draman lang yung mga mo na na. Si Adams, mga po. Kaya itong Gapord na mga sa oras, di ba?
Oo, Gapord yan.
Parang other ko, ito bukat gamay ba?
Tapos yan ano? Gapord no?
Oo na. Hindi ka ako sa Gapord pag si Mombo. Ito, drama, support ko na. Ako na, ako. May nga na ba?
Thank you, Kevin.
Dapat bigyan si drama. Pagkakapon, ipatampling ka na ni Impin si Drummond ba? O ba? Katang Brooklyn ka naman ba? Katang ka ano? Usap-usap ba? Hindi kay Miss. Rivalry na ba na sila no? Kung Detroit pa sa una. Bukat may si drama. Kagidog na no? Facebook yun ang guys. Hindi. Tako na si Jordan. Ang Adams, kaano niya rin ito? Kaano niya pizza rin? Ha? Defensive ang po ba? Pero rebound, boy, rebound yun. Kapag lagi na pas-pas, may rebound, may bayat yun.
Karl Anthony Towns is determined to make it work in Minnesota.
It has indeed, David. Thanks. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Sharing the wing spots, it's Thompson and Wiggins. Looney out there with Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the point. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Russell. He's out there with Patrick Beverly. Anthony Edwards out there with Towns. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. And as we come down the stretch of the regular season, Greg, teams jousting for playoff position. How much did you worry about the seeding when you played?
You know, it matters, but for those teams who had injuries or a rough stretch, you start to focus on those road games and prepare to steal some in the playoffs.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Towns wide open, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Beverly against Curry. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Curry kicks to Thompson. A three ball. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 6.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter. And I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness is often underrated.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Curry on the wing. Fires from deep. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And something we've seen the last few years, box and ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
Now, here is Russell. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game.
Yeah, you look at Russell, one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Beverly against Curry. Back to Thompson. To the inside. Mooney, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Here's Vanderbilt. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. And amazing to even consider using a box and one in the NBA, isn't it, Greg? But Curry does that with his offense to the teams that defend him.
Kevin, I agree. And it did work well in the 2019 finals. Curry has started to adjust to that look. Much harder to use when Curry has other options on offense.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Russell against Thompson. Russell inside. Good, and as this goes to Town.
And this is what you get with a bigger guard. D'Angelo able to finish through contact.
Thompson against Edwards. Curry on the wing. Takes a 3. Rebound, Minnesota. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Progression of Wiggins' game out beyond the arc. He now is not only shooting that shot, he's expecting to make it.
Towns with it. Picked up by Thompson. Russell with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Russell's got 5 now.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards drives in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Warriors. So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards are part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Wiggins. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, he had a nice open look right there. 12 points for him.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Pass to Towns. Poked away. Dishes it to Edwards. Off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing him down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now, here's Wiggins. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
Beverly against Curry. Pass to Russell. Takes it inside. Towns, the pass to Russell. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Towns has excellent size and really long arms, and he uses both to wreak havoc on the offensive board.
Beverly against Curry. Thompson outside from deep three-point range. Gonna go that time. Tie game in Minnesota. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this Warriors team has an interesting mix of championship.
You guys are going to teach.
Agreed. No doubt Wiggins has been soaking up that wisdom. Drake stepping up his game in the process.
Yeah, a big culture shift coming from Minnesota. And he's blossomed under the tutelage of these Hall of Famers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Warriors. At the guard spots, it's Curry and Thompson. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Otto Porter Jr. And it's Bielitsa in at the 5, patrolling the pace. Timberwolves trail by 3. Prince with it, picked up by Thompson. No good from Beasley. Golden State's gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside Curry. Passes it to Bielitsa. Just 5 to shoot. Curry's shot is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need.
Here's Noel. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. To the wing on the left. There's McDaniels. Beasley, the best of McDaniels, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will go. The Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Curry. Stolen. Tipped away. It's stolen by Curry. And Thompson kicks to Curry. There's the pass to Porter. Back to Curry, and stolen by Prince. Got a piece of it, and again Minnesota will turn it over. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Thompson against Beasley. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Lets it go from the wing. A shot by Curry, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. Driving to the basket. Noel passes to Beasley. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Noel's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. Curry on the wing. Clock at 6. Fires from 14. Buries the jump shot. Curry's got 6 points.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Noel passes to Prince. Beasley outside. The Timberwolves working the ball around. Noel, no good. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. They get the rebound. Thompson outside. Latrey. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Timeout called. First of the game for Minnesota. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Then for the Warriors, Looney's checked in for Bielitsa, and Gary Payton has subbed in for Stephen Curry. Iguodala against Beverly. Pass to Vanderbilt. Got a piece of it. And Beverly kicks to Russell. Over quarter. Russell no luck. Warriors leading by 7. And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Back to Looney. Pass to Payton. Thompson outside, beyond the arc. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. That's a 2 from Towns. Another miss by Minnesota.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I think you're right. Up fake here or there, getting the ball inside. That's how you create high percentage offense.
Pools checked in for the Warriors. Iguodala against Edwards. It's Iguodala with the drive. And the rejection by Towns. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Some changes in for the Warriors. Dominguez come in for Portland. Wiggins comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Gary Payton. Now here's Curry. He has 6. Looney kicks to Curry. 29 seconds left here in the second. Puts one up from 19. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Outside Edwards. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Edwards.
You know, getting up into the shooter is Wiggins. I mean, has all the natural tools and skills, I think, to be one of the best defenders in the league.
And that one released in time, but no good. And thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Klay Thompson brought his A game early tonight. His three-point stroke was a thing of beauty. And that does it for our half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Carl Anthony Towns, Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now, here's Thompson. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Beverly against Curry. 4 on the clock. For the 3. Kept alive. Again, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 8 points. Timberwolves trail by 8. Russell passes to Beverly. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Basket counts. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
On its way from Curry for 2. That one's good from the corner. And the Warriors lead by 8. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Get to take on the Magic at Orlando after this match. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip.
It's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Passes to Looney. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Releases. Stephen Curry again. And 12 points for Stephen Curry.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Towns kicks to Russell. Back to Towns. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And Greg, just from the eye test, Kuminga's built like a guy who's in his late 20s.
And physically, he's got some LeBron James to him. Great natural strength, fast, explosive off the floor. When he puts his head down and goes to the bucket, he can be unstoppable.
And it's Russell missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And another 3 for Golden State.
And D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Right side Russell. And they get it. Headshot off. The Warriors go the other way. Curry passes to Looney. Outside Curry. On deep. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it can probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Now, here is Russell. He has 5. The pass to Towns. There's the drive, and Towns throws it down.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
It's Curry with the drive. Thompson outside. They get it again. Back to Curry. From deep 3-point range, and they recover it. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Over Russell. Again, Golden State.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backcourt.
They're getting outworked on the glass, and those second chance buckets have devastated their defense.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Down low. The dish to Kuminga. The 3. And finished off by Kuminga.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 5. Pass to Vanderbilt. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Towns. Back to Beverly. Minnesota again turning it over.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Here's Poole. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Peyton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Porter. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Iguodala at the 3.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Pass to Iguodala. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Bjelica. It's hauled in by Beverly. Timberwolves trail by 20. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
People want Towns to be a little more active like this, using his size and strength to score on the move.
Here's Poole. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Bjelica. Kuminga comes in for Porter. Andrew Wiggins is checked in for Andre Iguodala. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Gary Payton. Now here's Towns. Kicks to Edwards. Beverly dishes to Towns. Beverly the pass to Vanderbilt. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target from 3-point range. On its way from Curry for 2. Curry on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Edwards, that's good.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul. And this August, the Summer League was back in Las Vegas, Greg, and that's where you're from, that's where you played. How pleased are you to see your hometown become a mecca for the game in the offseason?
Oh, it is such a proud moment for me, born and raised here, growing up here. And quite honestly, I'm just thrilled that we have Summer League again after what we've gone through, partner. It is just a breath of fresh air to get back to focusing on the little things.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Beverly.
Yeah, I guess when you're up this big, you can afford to get a little sloppy.
McDaniels kicks to Russell. Towns down low. Looney on him. Russell dishes to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. High post shot. And it's Russell missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Curry passes to Looney. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Out to Thompson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And it's now 26 points for Klay Thompson. Outside Edwards. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 22. They double team Curry. Over Russell. The shot by Curry, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nice tip to put there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now here's Curry. Shot from 16. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A 3-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Passes it to Edwards. Towns with it. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Russell gets it to go.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watch them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight will make it 46.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance
for Klay Thompson.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Towns. Timberwolves passing it around. Edwards, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Porter's checked in for Kuminga. Curry way outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And Towns gets it to go.
Among big men, Towns is one of the very best spot-up shooters there is, and very consistent on the catch-and-shoot jump.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. That'll be a 5-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
Wait na jump na? Ang score? Ang score? Pila score ata? Okay na. Okay na? Okay.
Locking my target and get it. Sign no vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Locking my eyes on the goal. Can't nobody tell me no. Dreams in my soul. Can't nobody tell me no.
Just yung mili no.
Bro, magdala destroyed by. Ay, rating.
In round 2, 15th seeded 11 Assassin looked to cause another upset versus 10th seeded LMC Clamps. 11 Assassin led throughout the game, but LMC would tie the game late in the third. But 11 Assassin would take back control in the fourth and win the game 50.
Downtown Los Angeles. That's the location for the Nets. Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity.
Oh, jangan mau dulaan.
Orang-orang mau kelaban. Dikit-dikit kamu. Iya, dikit. Dikit-dikitan ya. Oh, dikit. Iya, mana. Pre, beda train nak, pre. Tiga minggu kamu pre. Jam boleh go train. Train? Oh. Kan ada gym. Masuk. Galas. Dito balik si Eric. Yung kayo kalaban. Si Eric, number 3-an. Dito balik si Eric. Ha? Kita dulu lang yan. Kailan tang Eric? Nangahay lang. Balik dito. Binong mo pa din po? Pati na ako pinderan ka. Basi dahil? Lakers na, Lakers. Lakers o Timberwolves. Kumana mo Timberwolves naman. Ay, may pagkamo dahil sa nito no? Kaya para may scout nito sa inilulaan. Basi? Oo. Magbiyasan sa balik. Hindi na mo ulit. Natindan sa balik. Nasa last Lakers. Ano lang no? Sana lang. Ano kay Tapo? Dikit ito na tayo. Sabi, bagball. Dikit ito sila. Ang gamay. I-flash mo pala ko rin tala na kung score. Sa ilalo. Ito ilalo. Upat pa niya karon ba? Tayo. Katay ito. Oh, sige. Tama na pulo. Tabakan ko ni. Ito, makatulog na ko. Siya ako tambakan ro. Wala, sa ako yung libro may pugo ka na. Wala na si oras. Wala na si oras. Nahulot na. Ah, mariba sumis dalas ron kay para mo dipon. Ama ro pudre mo kami dipon ato. Balik kaya. Balik kayo ng steak. Chat lang. Got kung bag. Oh, ano na, tao na doon. Balik isa. Dapat ay dula na. Dula na. Okay, balik. Mara, will for. Wala na sila nakahuman. Kain, wala kain. Ay, malamang gyapon sa
City and culture tonight with the NBA celebrate.
Archie. Will for. Aku dapat menambil 4. Balik ka ron. Kawasin po dyan kalaban. Ito may tanan din ron. Punong kamot daw.
2 ka oras kayo kung magluya.
Kuman ang box kanina. Dugay ko dyan ang uman. Street food. Ya kapay bisa dyan. Kuman, overtime. Nanti sa tao, Warriors. Sa gamay, hindi mo mo.
Abing rombak kagat bay.
Ay. Kaya dyan. Platay kong Eric kanina, sparring niya. Hindi nga po din na Eron eh. Kaya na lang din mula po. Ito na lang. Ito, mali mo ba yung dula dero?
Kaya may gaban. Oh, naik ka na?
Hindi na po. Hindi pa default na.
Ay, pa-default na lang dyan.
Default na kasi ba? Oo.
Pito
sa takaw. Makapalang kabila, di ba? Pito sa 200. Sa pag 200 dyan. Pwede kayo. Hindi.
Indicator. Ano? Ikaw, decline.
Oh. Nanti. Sa kita normal nga po 2-3 jobs. Whistle man eh. Sa kita jobs. Blast. Jab. Sa kita direct. That's fine. Pantublo. Nirada ba yung gore kanina? Nagwera. Tingog. Clean eh direct. Ball.
Wala. Dapat pwede. May pareharap na.
Sige. Sige kong libro.
Of no. Jay Latina, joined by Grant Hills. Allie, it's all yours.
From the outset, Coach...
Okay, thanks, Allie. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Russell Westbrook.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. And for the Lakers, Dwight Howard out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
Well, it's been 8 years since LeBron won his 4th MVP trophy. A player who's regarded as the best of his generation. Hard to argue he shouldn't have more.
Here's Westbrook. The shot no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Pass to Irving. Goes up at the elbow. The kick out, Curry. Here's the three. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Love what Drummond did on that play. Kept his eyes up, and he was being unselfish.
James outside. Off the mark there with a three. And LeBron has admitted some irritation with the MVP voting in the past.
Yes, B.A. He's come in second in the vote 4 times. That's tied with Jerry West and Larry Bird for the most in NBA history. This is a guy accustomed to deciding outcomes. This one is out of his hands.
Dragic is checked in for Brown. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pretty tall point guard. Goran Dragic sees the entire floor. Terrific look.
Pass to Bradley. to Westbrook. James against Curry. James double team. Shoots over Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. It's stolen by Drummond. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one. I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
To the wing, right side. Outside Irving. From deep three-point range. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Howard. Will it go? And it's Howard finishing it off.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body grade.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
The drive, that's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
The ferocity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Westbrook against Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Aggressive drive by Irving. Defender can't keep up without fouling.
All right, Grant, in the name of player development, if you've got a young team that's effectively out of the playoffs, do you scale back minutes for the veterans, even if they're playing well?
I would think so. Obviously, if the playoffs aren't in the picture, it's giving that remaining part of the season a chance for you young players to learn what the NBA is all about. So giving them more chances to play, resting the veterans, might be the smart move.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Smooth and lethal. This offense is fortunate to have someone like KD stretching the floor.
And the basket by Westbrook. The Nets with the lead. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Pass to James. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
Westbrook, the pass to Howard. Misses from short range.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Good open look. Avery looking poised with the ball in his hands, making decisions.
The deep 3 from Durant. Kept alive. The kick out. Curry. On the wing, Durant. Deflects the pass. Pass to Dragic. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Lakers trail. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Irving. It's stolen by James. To the paint. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Now with the lineup for the Nets.
16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Drills it from deep.
From the deepest part of the ballpark, LeBron is in rhythm.
Durant against Johnson. Outside Durant. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And always...
for me, I just try to feel out the game.
You know, Irving, perhaps underrated as a tactician, Greg.
Oh, yeah. It's a chess match indeed. One move, one play sets up the next.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
We've got Trevor Ariza, Avery Bradley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Johnson in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by the Lakers. On the wing, Curry. Back to Irving. Right side, Curry. For 3, Dragic. Nets keep it alive. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Irving. And another shot. And the layup is good. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Westbrook. Monk for 3. And stolen by Dragic. Irving for 3. Curry finds Irving. 11 feet out. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Lakers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second.
You know what? We look back at Goran Dragic's career. He's always produced, BA, good efficiency from earlier in his career.
Another miss by Irving.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
All right, BA, Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
Different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant comes in for Griffin. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And with Dragic, you forget how long he's been in the league.
You're so right. Didn't become a starter until his 4th year in the NBA. But he quickly showed his value in the starting lineup and has never had a problem finding steady minutes since then.
And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
The 3 from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
And you could see them losing confidence, and it turned into a domino effect.
The shot's good.
I like KD using his size to impose his will. That's a strong move.
Augustine with it. Drummond's there. Back to Augustine. Pass to James. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Back to Irving. Left side Durant. Lets it go from 14. That shot is off. So the Lakers will take it the other way. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets. Came away with a win.
I love the defensive pressure they created in their last meeting, forcing turnovers and keeping the offense off kilter.
Their D was just phenomenal in the last game. We'll see if they bring that same intensity again.
Outside for Irving. From deep. Shot is good. Dragic making the play. Dragic has got 4 assists in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Down low. Out to James. Takes it inside. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And he gets it back. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Ariza. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Ariza's got his first 3 points of the game.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
The 3, Dragic. Rebound by the Lakers. Ariza's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, left side. Pass to Ariza. And stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Phenomenal concentration by Durant. Physical play is not going to throw him off.
And they're running. The 3, Dragic. Nails it from 3. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
Curry against James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
And the Lakers with some changes. Howard comes in for Ariza, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Augustine. To the middle. The kick out. Curry takes the 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night. James passes to Westbrook. He puts up a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving finds Drummond on the wing. Curry. And here's Irving from deep 3-point range. It's not going to go for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Bernie Johnson alongside you. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. At one point, they were ahead by 8 points. The second quarter got a lot more exciting for them as they were putting up big numbers. And that'll do it.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Nash's 5. We've got Blake Griffin, also Johnson out there, Patrick Mills out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the 1. And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Second chance effort. And Howard with the lay-in. Howard's got 8 points. The Nets with the lead.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
outside. Pass to Reeves from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. Dragic comes in for Thomas. Anthony against Griffin. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Brooklyn making some changes. Durant comes in for Griffin. And it's Curry in for Johnson. Outside Irving. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. 16 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's James. Pass to Howard. And here's Westbrook from the arc. They get it again. Out to James. Anthony with it. Beyond the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Los Angeles ball.
Monk, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Coming in the ball for your Lakers.
Irving against Westbrook. Irving, the pass to Dragic. And here's Curry for 3. Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
And the Nets miss again.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Here's Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Anthony, the pass to Howard. Back to Anthony. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Curry. Back to Irving. On the wing, Durant. Now here's Irving. Fires the 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on it.
And it's Monk off the drive. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Here's Irving. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Looking now for some consistency, just too many missed shots.
No, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
The Lakers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Claxton, he's checked in for Drummond. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Westbrook, the pass to Johnson. And stolen by Irving. Durant way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Bradley, he's checked in for the Lakers. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Claxton. Brooklyn has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Dragic. Outside Irving. Going inside. That one falls. Great assist by Dragic. Dragic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Goran Dragic out of Miami. Wow. Had a brief stop in Toronto as part of the Kyle Lowry sign and trade, but ultimately felt like his talents were better used elsewhere. He found a home with his team and is eager to prove he has something left in the tank.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Three-pointer, Anthony buries it from 3. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Irving, the pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 12 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
Jacks up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The drive by Westbrook. It's Monk on the wing. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the board. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Left side, Durant.
Trying to find someone to anchor your defense. Johnson is that type of strong, aggressive presence that can do it for you.
And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision-making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Malik Monk, Carmelo Anthony out there with Johnson. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Bradley in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Westbrook, the pass to Anthony. Monk for 3. The shot misses, and Brooklyn will go the other way with it. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. The 3 from Curry. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Johnson. Back to Anthony. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Howard's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Monk. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass.
Driving with that kind of speed and power, LeBron bulldozes his way through contact.
Dragic passes to Durant. Dragic outside. And the Nets miss again. And for the Lakers, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Howard. Dragic against James. Driving inside. Drummond grabs the miss. The Nets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. The deep three from Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
James outside. Drains the triple. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Dragic passes to Irving. Here's Curry beyond the arc. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to James. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Irving finds Curry. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Westbrook with the miss. The Nets have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Drummond. Back to Irving. Inside. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And again, no good by the Lakers. The deep three from Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8 assists here tonight.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks. You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Irving against Westbrook. Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by James. From deep three-point range. The rebound by the Nets. It's stolen by James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Durant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Durant's shot is off. Well, the Lakers shooting 27% here in the fourth.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
For the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And with this victory, they have an edge in this season series at 2-1, with 1 more game to follow against this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
And Irving gets it to go.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Here's Anthony. And there's the rejection. Oh, Durant with a steal. Westbrook against Irving. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Durant. James with the rebound. From deep. The Lakers with the rebound.
Oh, did you see that? NBA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a...
Way up, it don't go. I'm the pigs that you know. If I touch it, then it's gold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Hit my way up, it don't go. I'm the pigs that you know. And I got it on my own. Spin, Gucci, get a toe. Hit my way up, it don't go. I'm the pigs that you know. If I touch it, then it's gold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Hit my way up, it don't go. P for the bank and they know I'm impressive. He wanna talk, but he not on schedule. I ain't taking a from my who ain't heavy. I'm the best and you heard when I said it. Spin out of money, I'm dripping, it's spouting. Got on it, then it's dripping like water. Teaching, but I don't have a daughter. I know me, who pick up when I call her. Working big and it don't hurt to break, cause I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time he lead a...
Up next was maybe the matchup of the weekend, Splash versus Jin Shiesty. And this one is worth taking a closer look. Splash hit a three with Wilt Chamberlain.
Know it, Mr. Know I got him running to it. I'ma need the full amount before we talk it that I'm waking up and thumbing through it. Run a like a runner do it. Stun up like a stunner do it. We're the land of the free.
Hello and
Buwan, last 2 minutes lagi pasulod. Pila na ko na Tagum ang libron kay pasok-pasok na ba ito. Dali ra kay mabalda. Basta below 60.
thanks for joining us in Noche La NBA, the NBA celebration. Of Latin heritage. D8.
Thank you.
They probably do, and we certainly know how LeBron feels. David, thank you. And checking out some numbers for Dorian Finney-Smith.
But a promising trend this month is the rise in his effective field goal percentage. He's showing a lot of smarts. Shot selection has been tremendous, and it's helped his numbers a ton.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Bradley. LeBron James is out there with Johnson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Dallas, they've got Reggie Bullock. Jalen Brunson out there with Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Finney-Smith in at power forward.
Defense probably had a plan for Westbrook's drive, but he's so dynamic. I mean, it all falls apart.
And this is year 1 of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Here's LeBron. And that one, good.
There's almost no stopping LeBron if he's allowed to get inside. Too strong, too skilled.
Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Dwight Howard. And late in the season, we see playoff teams break, resting their star players. Any excuse for lottery teams doing the same thing?
Not as far as the league is concerned. If they're healthy, what's the goal? Throwing away games is not acceptable.
He uses his finesse to get flashy. Westbrook is an elite above the rim finisher.
Doncic with it. Westbrook picks him up. And it's Bullock missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Into the lane, and the dunk by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Frank Ntilikina is checked in for the Mavericks. Here's James. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen at you. He's averaging over 29 points a game. Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to James.
I mean, the passing genius of LeBron coming to the surface. I mean, I looked at only a few players in the league can make.
Doncic outside, and here's Bullock from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots, and 4 for 5 from the field.
Here's LeBron. He's guarded by Bullock. Westbrook dishes to James. To the right side. Bullock kicks to Finney-Smith. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Inside, Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And the all-around game of Doncic. Not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic against LeBron. Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Powell kicks to Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving fits out there.
James looking it over. High post, Howard. Over to the left wing. Westbrook, no good. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. There's he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. For Dallas, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Doncic outside. For 3, Bullock. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's field, but not who you want to leave open.
Physical D. But when LeBron, the body control, the focus, it really doesn't matter.
1:30 left in the first. The drive by Doncic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
And now in the second half of his career, Russell Westbrook wants rings. He knows he's getting older and has no time to waste. It's why he plays with such passion, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
LeBron against Doncic. And he drives in. Avery Bradley pulls it in.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke.
And it's Johnson with the jam.
Oh, man, just sick. The leaping skills of Johnson, really demonstrating exceptional athleticism on the dunk.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
There was too many empty possessions. I mean, they struggled to get any kind of...
On the Mavericks with some changes. Marjanovic checked in for Powell. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. The Lakers also making some changes. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Howard. And it's Malik Monk in for LeBron. Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Ariza. Here's Westbrook. Another shot. Kicks it out to Bradley. Here he goes. It's good. This game is all even.
A combo guard with fantastic handles. It's clear Bradley enjoys ripping off these moves.
A shot by Bertans. And he beats the buzzer. Wow! It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue.
We got to do it together. I think that's enough.
Great leadership, an area where Westbrook, I think, feels he's growing.
And with his motor, he's always been a culture setter. But bringing your teammates along is also about setting the tone for collaboration.
And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in the early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for the Lakers right now, Johnson is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Avery Grant. And it's Westbrook in a point guard. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint. It's hard to score on him. Guys?
He is a lead in every way. As are you. Thank you. And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic is checked in. Westbrook with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Monk's got the ball. Johnson left side. Now here's Brent. Defense is right there. Bucket is good. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stunts for the Lakers?
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Attacking in the lane. This is Westbrook at his finest and most difficult to defend.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. LeBron's checked in for Malik Monk. Chris, congrats again on your call to the Hall of Fame. Not to put pressure on someone currently in the NBA, but does anyone out there now remind you of you back in the day?
Well, you know what, Kevin, I try not to look at it like that. There are a lot of players I play the same position, which I love how they play. I love how he plays. I see similarities. I mean, Jokic, I definitely see some similarities in the past and tried to make sure that we would point forwards. But I tell you what, instead of seeing similarities in anyone, I tell you what, I'm a fan of all the big things. It's all like that.
Lakers leading by 3. James outside. To the middle. Here's Johnson. That shot missing. Now Dallas takes it the other way. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And a lot of it is moving without the ball. When you do that, things tend to open up.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
That's just outstanding. Sometimes you want to help us trying to stop D. Howard inside from scoring. I mean, even when you foul and foul the ball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to Finney-Smith for 3. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Lakers leading by 3. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Improving his floor awareness. Howard has a decent sense for when his guys are open.
Dallas has gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Drives to the hoop. Runs in the pass to Bullock. Here's Finney-Smith. Back to Bullock. 6 on the shot clock. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Lakers also changing it up. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Johnson. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Dallas calls timeout. Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. And a chance now to look at the small forwards who have been dominant this season offensively. LeBron James, number 1.
You know, call him whatever you want. The bottom line is he just finds a way to score. And when he gets going, he can tear the rest of the NBA to shreds.
That's one thing we've learned about him. He gets on a hot streak, it could be a long time before he cools down.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's great. And a chance here to look at the numbers for James. 3rd in scoring, 10th in steals, and his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy, and everyone else knows it as well.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Lakers shoot their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
You love how effortless James makes this game look. Everything comes easy to him.
Powell inside. Ariza covering. Here's Bertans for 3. It's stolen by Ariza. James against Brunson. No good. Mavericks trail by 6. And there's the drive. And finished off by Bertans.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
Rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
Here's Ntilikina. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they had to continue. They've got to get back to their strength.
When you give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the air.
Bertans kicks to Ntilikina. Dallas moving it around. Deflects the pass. And here is James. 23 points for him the last game against Houston.
And he was also a big factor for them defensively. I think he tallied 4 blocks in the game. And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Dallas calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
And the Lakers making a change here. Monk's checked in. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Brunson against Augustine. Shot is good in the Los Angeles lead. It's cut down to 6 and a bucket from Brunson.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
In the corner, it's Monk. Here's Reeves. And he goes in for the dunk.
And we all know Monk likes to shoot, but their great decision, getting it to the open teammate.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. There was no stopping Russell Westbrook in the first half. He ended up with 15 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. And that does it for our...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. When you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Lakers leading by 8. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Doncic from deep three-point land. Lakers with the rebound. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by James. Westbrook's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Doncic with it. He's got 11. And the rejection by James.
Oh, you got to be cautious around James. He's always on the hunt to swat away shots. Defense in your rear view may be closer.
The Lakers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
At the line for Lakers.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one every time.
Doncic feeling it out. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw good, LeBron. Mavericks trailed by 15.
It's fitting, right, that Russell Westbrook began a charity called the Why Not Foundation, because that sort of sums up his attitude on the court. Put a challenge in front of him, and he'll say, why not?
Yeah, he's always been fearless, and there's nothing he can't do on the court, period. And Russell's a charity, you mentioned, the Why Not Foundation does a lot of great work with young people in our at-risk community.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
The way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
Finney Smith kicks the bullet. And there's the pass to Kleber. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 15. James with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and he gets it to go. LeBron's got 22.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
And the upcoming schedule for the Mavericks. On Friday, they'll take on John Wall and the Houston Rockets. And then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Boston Celtics.
And that matchup against the Sixers, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss, but we'll see how long they can make this last.
Here's Doncic. Doncic. And Doncic is right there. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
And Westbrook, here we go. The Mavericks pull it in. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That sets off a 5-game tour for
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the late.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. A different look for Dallas. Bertanis, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Stanley Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Monk comes in for LeBron.
And with a quick break in the action, here's some numbers for Monk. Averaging 13 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, GA, I like it because he's not overcomplicating things. I mean, he's just playing to his strengths and taking what the defense gives him.
was all alone on that one. Berton's got 8.
Don't let a 6'10" size fool you. Bertans has finished in the top 10 in three-point shooting a few times.
Westbrook drives in. Johnson, a wide open look, and the Lakers with another miss.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
Bullock passes to Bertans. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Anthony. Westbrook dishes to Carmelo. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And so far the story on Luka Doncic. Just an incredible month of basketball. First in scoring, 9th in assists, and he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Powell finds Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. With a break in the action, let's now view the NBA assist leaders. 5th is Luka Doncic.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile 1 block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Dinwiddie is checked in for Doncic.
Oh, great display of unselfishness. Westbrook is solid at realizing when one of his guys is on.
Dinwiddie passes to Ntilikina. 1:07 left in the third. Dinwiddie dishes to Powell. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Powell's got his 3rd basket of the night. Westbrook drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Give it up for the D. No fear. He risks getting posterized. You know what, though? You still take it up.
Pushing it up. On up the court. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. Anthony kicks to Monk. Shoots the 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that is some real range for Monk. You know he's feeling something if he's attempting these kinds of shots.
And it's put back in by Powell. And it's Westbrook with the ball. Brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game.
The defenders should know Westbrook never backs down once he wants to shot.
Los Angeles, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Russell Westbrook.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Dallas, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Pass to Ntilikina. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Sensational speed from James, a force of nature in the open court. With his combination of quickness and athleticism.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team moments ago. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mavericks trailed by 20 and on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. DJ Augustine out there with Avery Bradley. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron James, and it's Howard in at the 5 spot. James, that's good. And so Howard with the assist. LeBron's got 26.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
No, he's gone dead silent with this. What a fantastic performance here on the road. I mean, it's time for him to take over. He's played it cool long enough. And I think he realizes that.
LeBron drives in.
You can't give James a lane to the basket. He's exceptionally quick at attacking on the drive.
Dallas has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Ntilikina. And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort they have to commit to take care of the guys. Let them enjoy.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Jalen Brunson comes in for Reggie Bullock, and Doncic is subbed in for Dinwiddie.
In the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best three-level scorers in the game.
LeBron kicks to Howard. Augustine passes to James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Marjanovic checked in for Dwight Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Davis Bertans. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Ntilikina. Doncic against James. And Doncic throws it down.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Makes it off the glass.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
You can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there. And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
And the rejection by LeBron.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Lakers leading by 21. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. James, the pass to Howard. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Doncic against James. Doncic dishes to Bullock. Dallas moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Back to Doncic. The 17-footer. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Marjanovic finds Doncic. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, come on, you can't allow him to get the position down low. Once he does, he's looking to dunk it.
He gets it in there. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's James, and James picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled, but what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. And I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow.
Here's Bradley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
Energy is rarely a question when it comes to Bradley. He's consistently knocking on the defense's door.
We always have some tweaks to the rules every season, Chris. What do you think the league should focus on now when it comes to the next change?
You know, I would hope the league would address the boardroom. I hope they would address the ownership. I hope they would address management. Hopefully, the league can start to look like the makeup of the players that it employs when you talk about ownership and things of that nature.
Mavericks trail by 20. Finney Smith passes to Ntilikina.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For LeBron,
there wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And stolen by James. Doncic with the steal, and there's the call on James. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
Here's Doncic. Buries it down low. Doncic has got 31.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they played for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. Just a total team effort.
To the inside. Fade away. And James pulls it down. There's the 3. Misses there. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
It ain't Santa Claus, bro. My gifts to Atlanta, I'm Atlanta Claus. We getting to the bridge, trying to keep it low. But it ain't working, my circle on fire like a shark tonight.
The second quarter would end up being more of the same.
Pressure only came to me when I faced Jinsanity. You go down and you realize, like, wow, I'm down 15 or I'm down 10 for 250,000. So you gotta lock in because it's now or never.
In the third quarter, Splash locked in using old-fashioned two-pointers to get back into the game.
Taking place in the heart of Los Angeles, California, Staples Center, the Timberwolves take it on.
number 5. Hanapan niya ng bilis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Papagibutan akong win 20 mo. Video nasa ko na asa ko mga. Bide, asa mo mo si Sergio Pio. Si Kyle, oh, si. Oy, sana. Ay. Thank you very much, sir. Sunod na po. Mag-ilog ito ng tip. 5 days. Oh, ilibit 5 months dito. Lah, kaning dulaan ni ikaw kini dulaan. Mag-ilog din. Pero sa lagi ning dulaan. Ilog din na nila to. Okay, naka-CV naman daan. Ilog is pisto. Ano yung mga kalaban? Pit. Ikaw na rin. Mabot ko sa pit ron. Wala pa si Tom. Tom gaman. Tom gaman ka lang pit. Ako Tom. Sporter na ko ano. Gani. Yun sa. Yung kredo niyo. CV na may dawag. Mura lagi katong pamuran. CV na may dawag din kita. Ito lang niya sa cups ba? Max win day kay to dulaan na alas na para 8 para. Gani no? Sure mo. Kasi ikaw pa sabihin siya si Bitbit. Kanino ba? Bitbit, Eric. Ano ba si Eric dito? Kaya na yung ilog din eh. Kaning tagat dito. Si Kuan ang wala na. Just follow. No, wala na. Sana on. May pag-asa mo.
On the Lakers. For the Timberwolves, with each victory. They climb another rung on the left. It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's Connect. Allie,
hey, DA.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks for that. So, the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Jarrett Vanderbilt, Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Edwards in at small forward. And for the Lakers, Dwight Howard out there with Johnson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's James in at the small forward position. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Lakers on D. Russell, the pass to Towns. Plenty of space. And deep into the season now, Grant. Are you noticing any trends that may just become a permanent part of the game?
Well, I mean, of course, BA, the fast pace of the NBA is here to stay. Players of all positions are continuing to develop deeper range from the three-point line.
Russell against Westbrook. Russell attacking. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
I tell you, you've got to try to prevent D'Angelo Russell from getting into the lane, because when he gets there, you are in trouble.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Here's Westbrook, and the layup is good off the glass.
Don't give Russell Westbrook an inch, especially down low. This guy lethal.
Russell against Westbrook. Now here's Russell. He's covered closely. Westbrook with the defensive effort. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
To the left side wing. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
James double teamed. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you think back to Russell Westbrook's collegiate days at UCLA. Those teams were loaded. Think about it. The future MVP at that time did not start as a freshman and scored only 3 points per game.
Talking about Westbrook in college, Doris, he played with some future NBA stars.
He sure did. Of course, he spent that year with Kevin Love. They were both top 5 picks in the 2008 draft, but he also shared a backcourt with Darren Collison, Aaron Aflalo, amongst other future pros. It is no wonder Westbrook's teams collegiately 65-10.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 so far. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Outside Russell. Pass to Edwards. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, what he lacks the size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Russell from outside. The Lakers for the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Beverly finds Russell. And here's Edwards. Now Towns, guarded by Howard, down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, that's how you bring out the best in your teammates. Towns is a prolific scorer, but guess what? He'll find you if you're open.
Pass to Bradley. James with the ball. And it's James with the jam.
And just just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Russell to pass to Towns. Westbrook against Russell. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by James.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, 6'8", 250 pounds. You're going to have to do more than that to stop LeBron.
Russell against Westbrook. Pass to Towns. There's the triple. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Howard with the ball. James outside. It's stolen away. And Edwards, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And that was good. James has got 8 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And here's Russell to the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. When you cut through everything else, Doris, at the end of the day, Beverly is a solid defender.
I'd say even more than that. He is tenacious. He puts tremendous pressure on ball handlers. He is competitively tough. He will talk a little trash. No space, no rest, no room for error if you're looking opposite Patrick Beverly.
Ariza's checked in for Howard. And he lobs it up top. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Pass to James. Back to Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Ariza. 43 seconds left in the first. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. It's Edwards with a drive.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's James. Here's Ariza. Out to James. The 3 ball. From downtown. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 drives.
There is an extensive list of the things you've got to check off as a defender when you're guarding LeBron James. I'll tell you this, just guard every spot on the floor. How's that?
No one covering. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And James puts up a deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The T-Wolves on. Well, the old saying is defense wins championships.
More delicate than defense. Defense, you can make mistakes become a point.
And the best teams work together at both ends, Grant. But which end did you generally feel most in sync with your teammates? Offense or defense?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. I'll say offense. I mean, I played in Phoenix with Steve Nash, so definitely offense at that point in my career.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Minnesota Timberwolves and their sister franchise, the Lynx, under new management, or at least that's the plan starting in 2023. A key part of this sales agreement was stipulation that the teams remain in Minnesota, something that's got to make the fans in the Twin Cities very happy.
Well, that's great news, Allie. Thanks for that. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Westbrook slams it home.
Well, to say Russell Westbrook will give you a nightmare in transition, he'll keep people up at night.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Monk's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Got a piece of it.
Torian Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
Beasley, that's good. Beasley's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Lakers trail. Westbrook drives. Here's Ariza. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And they're able to recover. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebound Minnesota. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. And the Lakers with some changes. Howard's checked in for Ariza, and it's Augustine in for Russell Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
This is exactly what you expect from DJ Augustine. This is why coaching staffs love him. He makes everyone better.
Pass to McDaniels. Takes the 3. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's the court vision of Avery Bradley. Remarkable how he finds these wide open teammates on a consistent basis.
Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Augustine. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
James is checked in for Monk. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, at this point, with LeBron rolling, the #1 goal on every possession, get it to the king.
Russell with the ball. He's got 5. And yep, it's good. Russell's got 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Edwards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
It's incredible to me how remarkably in tune LeBron is with the movement of his teammates. The guy is a scorer, he's a creator, he's a force to be reckoned with.
Beverly, that falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists tonight.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And quietly, DJ Augustine has become one of the game's better three-point shooters. This is an established player who finds ways to continue to be productive, guys. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter.
Boy, when you think about D'Angelo Russell, he gets such incredible shot creation. This guy can attack from close or from range. He's got versatility in how he goes about producing points.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
And with Russell, there is no easy answer for how to defend him, Doris.
Yeah, you forget the size he brings to the guard position. 6'4" and faster than most players. Russell can do a lot of damage no matter who is checking him.
And Russell, here we go. James with the block.
He was tracking that shot the whole way. No chance LeBron was letting that get to the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Inside. Out to Beverly. Outside Russell. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half of basketball. Offensive board. Pass to Towns. Rejected by James. To the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
56 seconds left in the second. Here's Edwards. Ooh, Howard with a block. Here's Augustine. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Really impressive from DJ Augustine right there. This guy is so smart and figures out ways to score.
It's Edwards on the wing. Check by James. Outside for Russell. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Beasley for 3. Prince down low. He's covered by Augustine. Robbed. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers.
Thanks.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 14 points, 4 assists, and 4 blocks. And that's a wrap for our halftime show.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Anthony is out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. They shoot again. He can't hit that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Johnson. The shot by Towns, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Westbrook can't hit.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. throw good, Edwards. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Anthony. Westbrook against Beverly. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist by Anthony. Westbrook's got 9 points.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Russell, and then Russell with the dunk.
D'Angelo Russell rises up and drops the hammer.
Double team on James, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 11.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Russell, that's good.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Monk, he's checked in for the Lakers. A 3 off the inbound. Russell, that's good. And it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Well, the aggressiveness of Russell Westbrook setting up that bucket right there. This guy knows how to find the best shot possible.
And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he drops the first. And the Lakers making a change here. Howard's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Russell from outside. Monk grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here he goes. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Monk's got 4 points in the quarter.
At his speed, Westbrook somehow still able to scan the floor and find his guys. That's nice.
Russell, that's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Beverly. Pass to Monk. Beverly against Westbrook. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Beverly.
We know that Russell Westbrook isn't afraid to mix it up inside. He knows how to get defenders to hit him on these opportunities.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the inside, Edwards. Now Towns. Back to Edwards. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
The Lakers call timeout.
Boy, you have to feel for Karl Anthony Towns these last few years. Obviously, losing close family members during the pandemic, one of the toughest personal stretches for anyone.
So both teams making some changes here. And Towns, throughout all the turmoil, Duras, he's been a model leader.
You know what I love about Karl Anthony Towns is the grace with which he has handled some incredibly difficult challenges, has shown unbelievable strength throughout his tenure in the NBA.
The Lakers call timeout.
Let's give them a big round of applause. Your Laker Girls dance team.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. James passes to Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard has made a living on the dunks. My goodness.
Timberwolves timeout ball.
And Minnesota calls time here. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low, and with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Here's Noel. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Down low, Prince uses the glass to finish the layup. Prince has got his first points of the night.
Boy, gets the bucket through the contact. Torian Prince, he earned every bit of that one.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Minnesota's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Here's Noel, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Prince. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Prince has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
James, outside. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Ooh, in a tight game. High percentage looks become even more valuable.
It's stolen by Howard. Here's Bradley. No good with the triple. Minnesota has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Beasley on the wing. He's got 5.
Well, it happened very quickly, but Malik Beasley has shown he can be a deadly scorer in the NBA. The man is a walking bucket.
Beasley hits them both. Here's James. He's got 19. To the inside. Here's Howard. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Noel, pounded by Westbrook. Noel drives in, and he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And a deep 3 from Russell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for Minnesota. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Patrick Beverly, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Russell in at the 1. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And stolen by Anthony. To the middle. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Russell against Westbrook. Russ Russell, that's good.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the jets and getting to that next level? D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior.
And they'll get another chance. Anthony misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And so it's Minnesota with it. Pass to Russell. Here's Towns. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
That one drops for him.
Defender in his grill, and Russell says, let me shake you off, sir. I've got to score this.
Here's Russell. Beverly, the pass to Russell. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Russell. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Inside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Westbrook against Beverly. The drive by Westbrook. Oh, and Towns with the block.
A terrific effort by Towns. Sticks with the play and sends it back.
Got it. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Towns double team. Outside Edwards. Howard against Towns. It's stolen by Howard. Deflected. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. James against Beverly. And it's James with the jam.
Now, LeBron James will inflict pain at the rim when he gets free like that.
Russell against Westbrook. Towns for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Russell.
Boy, the ground Russell Westbrook can cover. It's incredible. The speed, the wingspan, breathtaking.
The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. Now Russell. Tipped away. Westbrook outside. Out to James. To the paint. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard with the timely bucket. Go ahead, big sir.
Here's Russell. Here's Beverly. The Lakers for the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Wow. You know the ball is going in when Russell Westbrook steps into these moments. Just so adept at hitting big shots.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh!
this, you have to trust in his ability.
Westbrook against Beverly. Here's Howard. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
He hits the first one. That narrows the gap to 1.
It just seems like LeBron James doesn't age. Still so dominant in the second half of his career. This guy is incredible in virtually every statistical category.
James against Edwards. Over to the left wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Howard. 3 on 3. Here's Bradley. Out to James. He takes it in.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Pass to James. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. They're trailing by 4. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
All right, time now to present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
And the foul on Patrick Beverly. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
He can't be happy with fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways.
The remarkable improvement of Avery Bradley over time. Once strictly a dominant defender, this guy can make threes, he can drive the lane. There isn't an aspect of the game where he hasn't grown.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 3 seconds left in the game. Towns for 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Lakers with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Russell, this was a high-level back-and-forth basketball game. What's the mentality that got you the win?
We'll go get it. We're going to compete at a high level. When you live for games like this as a competitor, come out and compete, and I look forward to it every single time.
And we live to...
Blok 5 blok 5. Tapi pilih Ipan. Pilih di kesana di posisinya. Ada tempo para isso. Só come não, tipo do gol. Ada. Tem que ser. Como é que é? Pensei ora. Não vou.
Win, win, win. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in motion. I put it in motion. We causing a commotion. My back is aching, my boots too tight. You mad as but I shine so bright. My back is aching, my boots too tight. I know that's right. My back is aching, my boots too tight. You mad as
hold on. Splash opened the fourth, going back to his threes and took the first lead since early in the first quarter. Jin Shiesty attacked back with a bull dunk to tie the game 49-49. Splash made a Giannis three to take control of the fourth.
Triple OT, 7 OTs. I was gonna put it.
but I shine so bright. My back is aching, my boots too tight. I know that's
Coming up next, the Bulls taking on the Lakers. For the Bulls, they've been stacking up wins. GA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Russell Westbrook has passed the great Oscar Robertson for first overall in career triple-doubles. Westbrook says, I just do what you need to do in order to win. My job is to do everything. That's what I do night in and night out, and nobody else does it the same. Simple as that. Kevin, nobody calls a game like you.
Gaton. Yanti. Ano, number 5 yung gabi. Ha? Nare-reactivate. Museum. Kung madawag siya dito. 7, magkikita niya yun. Masaka dyan din eh. Sabi na puplayin pa rin eh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Kahit Lakers ba?
Importante kayo na doon natin.
Oo. Importante kayo na doon natin.
Itong daw ka ito ma. Ito, masaka dyan eh. Pagkadaog eh.
Ito po. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yan ako pa siya default daan kay Eugene. 8. Ay kay Kwan. 8. Si Eric.
Plus ako, bistuhong diyo. Ano pa may?
Madawag si Eric kan eh. Mapulo. Ay si ito. 8. 9 po.
Talaga na ilagay ng gilot sa 4-6 eh. Ako sa 15 na 4 eh. Ay 5-6.
Wala, jogyapin eh.
Gigutang na si Eric to, ya. Ilang standing ko ito na? 3-5?
3-5.
Si Eric ko, may daw.
1-4 po. Yawa na yung kill.
Tarantado yung mga. Ha? Si Kwan. Si Thanos. Eric pa yun, no? Eric, no? Tagak pa rin si Gittin. Huliin na, ang sakit nga. Sila na may dawag nil din eh. 1, 3, 4, 5. Unog na. 6 na gudaan ng basket. Nagpito-pito na yung mga nabili. Agak pang country. Bining-tiin din yun. Mabili ko niya. Sipin-sipin na lang ba yung mga nabili? May ito ingon niya. Kita-kita
Box na lang ang pinaka...
Saan mo? Tak-tak yung kasal. Mali yung prediction mo.
Tayo ng 16 sa daan. Agad na daan ang tulong. Ay tagap na daan si Kuan. Tagap na daan ang Kuan. Kaning 16 na tanong. Ay 17. Wala na yung daan. Wala na yung daan. Upat. Wala na daan upat. 12. Naiduha matagap. Naiduha ka matagap. Engine or box siguro. No. Engine or box.
Marang mga durat. Nadaog doon rin ang sakit.
Oo. Straight bet yan nula kanina.
Mga kapliin pa.
Mana yung tagak? Box o kalas? Ay, box o cups. Dili, number 1 man si
Action ay gumugtog ng mata. Ay ba, panang ikapoy na ka. Ay. Report na lang job, sa sa reka. Hindi mo sa lugar ko na. Gani. Para makasulod ka tong gumingan ito. Gumingan sila sa gatos na. Wala kay na mga nagkapas. Sa si job. Si dai ginit na kay silver mo da kanito. Kapalakon mo jud. Kapalakon sa pila na. Kapoy na sakit na kay mata. Oh, super ko na. Away na kay dai. Pero init lang ayo. Oh, init. Pero sa sige sa Lakers. Oh, nag-give sa Lakers yun. Kanin ka, yun ka. Ya, pare ka. Kanang sinitekan sa nga freelance. Tugang freelance. Sa mo tanda si Lebron ay Davis. Magbuo mo na ng Lakers. Ya, pare ka. Sinitekan sa na ito. Nyagi, naglibog kong center sa gamiton. Pero isa na lang yung kabuok. Pwede ba Lebron? Dahil na kayo maurok ang patigway. Okay, pero sila ka na mabalda lagi. Anak po nga eh, pila na matuloy nagdadaan na Lakers, hindi na mabalda, ibabal niyo. Pwede guys, pag-sintro na po na. Balda, hindi yung doon na Ryan. Kami din, Sali. Eliminate pero si Sali. Kami Sali ba? Lagi na sa birthday ni Sali rin, eliminate. Sungkol na din ka, tatlo po na rin Sali, eliminated. Kita-kit sa play. Balik na kami yun. Kana si Pia, kanino ang Lakers. Pero nasiraan dito, kay CB na madaan si Dave. 7 na ang win ba? 6 lang man ang doon. Dallas sa Saka. 7 po lang win sa Dallas sa 6 lang sila doon. Dili ni may nani ko, kung padayon mo sila yung 6-7. Nagkikipusap. May mabilis sila naman sa mga. Dagan mo putong mga Inak ito yung madagan dito si Inak dito. Wow, Inak. Gani. Ano, dagan tumapili po si Inak. Gani. Ito niya ning unsa man ni Gani. Dito to ne, hindi po na to siya. No? Sabi mo na sa kanto na. Sa yung backup point guard. Pwede niya. Dato si Miss Tiago puro pegi, okay man do. Abi na ako kay Tria. Ito na lang ko ang lingwan. Wow, ati. Kami mo ni Cam. Di si Eric. Ay taso big deal din. So party. Dala siguro. May sister kami yung. Dili lalo. Na. Sa Miami ko ba? Ganado edit sa Miami. Sa ko Miami jugo. Ay taso ang pick mo. Yung target mo. Miami. Yuta na po doy, yari nga po lagi. Ako yuta lagi. Bago yan mo na yung yuta, yari lamay nga po. Mas, hindi makabamo. Mag-igo na lang kita ng tulong upat sa pabak. Tampak pa. Sunod lang kung magkawan ba Silit-silit, play ka ng pang-play sa dali niya. Mas wait pa ito, 1, 2, 3. Ako daw ganyan, sunod sa playoffs. No? Sunod ang daan? Sunod ang daan? Ay, dili ba? Dili maklayin. Rehabe na sila. Ako daw ganyan, dili maklayin. 7 ang daw may bitpit kito, 8 na daw nito mo.
David, you are.
Napaka-isa pareha mo 2, 8-bit. Kaya naman mo 8-bit. Murag kuhan po gyapon ang dula gyapon ba eh. Balsrak po na. Madawag si Pitpit 9 yung dawag. Madawag si Tom 9 po yung dawag.
2 nights. Thank you so much. And Westbrook, he is incredible. Thank you, David. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Johnson. Bradley is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Howard. And it's LeBron in at the 3. And for the Bulls, Dosunmu is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Green. And it's DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. with the postseason looming, Greg, any change in approach for the playoff contenders?
Goal number one is health. Outside of that, you're looking at seeding, trying to fine-tune, and just getting dialed in for what could be a long road.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Westbrook against DeRozan. Westbrook dishes to Howard. Goes back up. James in the post. He's against Green. And LeBron throws it down.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Outside DeRozan. Going inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Johnson can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
And the pass to Levine. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Jones checked in for Green.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your ball.
Westbrook surveying the D. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's DeRozan, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Mark, one of the things that separates DeRozan from other shooters is back-to-the-basket game.
Well said, Kevin, and you're right. I mean, he says every time I shoot a turnaround, I feel like nobody can get to it. He's got excellent footwork. He can really get off the floor. And it's a classic move that made guys like Bernard King a real problem to guard. And I speak from experience on that, folks. King was lethal scoring the ball.
Here's James. Unable to get that one. Great D that time for Vucevic. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Levine. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Nice.
Lubat pa, grabe yung ginula nito. Tungod na sa sige Pacific Lakers. Lalanas Ben Simmons, Ben update. Ano mo anak yun? Loyal na sa little bro. Stende. 3-2-1.
Little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
James finds Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Outside DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
And here is Dosunmu. Up top DeRozan. Pulls up. And James pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The rebound by Dosunmu.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Boy, DeRozan is a treat to watch. This guy is athletic, and he throws down some monster dunks. This dude is sick at the rim.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do, and not enough credit for what he does.
Monks checked in for James. Westbrook kicks to Johnson. To the paint. And it's Monk that time on the assist by Johnson.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could.
Let's quickly take a look at the standings out west. The season nearly complete. Look at the Lakers winding things down this season. They're in that all-important 9th position within striking distance of a playoff spot.
And I think for the Lakers, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing that perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Yeah, way to play and attack low and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
So for the Bulls, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Troy Brown comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Dosunmu.
You know, Howard, a physical and muscular, authoritative big guy who intimidates most nights. Now that is a sweet move. I mean, lightning handled, yet completely under control and within himself.
Westbrook passes to Bradley. Back to Westbrook. And stolen by White. In the foul on Avery Bradley. That's his first foul. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Dwight Howard.
14 foul.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Lakers have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Johnson finds Ariza. Can't hit from in close. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And Levine with the save.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Westbrook passes to Ariza. Good D by Thompson. The Bulls leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's Levine driving in. Knocked loose. Johnson against Thompson. Right side Westbrook. On the wing, Monk. He gets it up. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Chicago. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And he stands 6'9", but without question, LeBron.
I have the freedom to call sets.
And Greg, for all of his athletic gifts, very few players have thought the game as well as LeBron has.
And they listed him at point guard in his 17th season. But it's all semantics at this point. He's always been the best decision maker on any team he's played on.
And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
You know, we've seen them burying their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. I mean, that's a good start for them.
So for the Lakers right now, Monk is out there with Anthony. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Ariza in at the 5 down low.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Outside, Levine from past the arc. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
One of liked about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attacking mode.
In the corner, Bradley with it. Outside Westbrook. Ariza trying to break loose. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Westbrook.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Levine's shot is off. Lakers have gone a nice 3-3 to start the second. Westbrook dishes to Ariza. Bradley, no one around him. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Bradley's got 5. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season. I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes, different folks.
Yeah, but D.A., I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Basket, good. 8 points for him.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered.
DeRozan's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Kicks it out to Bradley. Howard trying to free himself up. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. James has got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers.
You know, James came into the league in 2003, and despite that fact, he still plays the game with the desire and zest of a rookie. Still scrapping for offensive boards on occasion.
And now the first time I've called here for the Bulls. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And they did win that last game. It seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
Yeah, significant differential in free throws made. I mean, give them credit. They capitalized on those opportunities.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dosunmu in for Kobe White.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan against James. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Green.
Phenomenal and tenacious defensive player. Howard good at using his athletic frame to put a little fear in opposing players.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
From about 19 feet, and that one hits back iron.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close. Their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 5. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. In today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Levine's checked in for the Bulls. Russell Westbrook in for Los Angeles.
DeRozan is a man on a mission tonight. I don't know if I've ever seen DeMar any sharper than this.
They get it back. Bradley. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. two. It's going to go on Dosunmu. The Lakers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Green is checked in for Dosunmu. Here's LeBron. Rebound by the Bulls. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
From 12 feet out. Here's Anthony. Nice D from DeRozan. Bulls trail by 5. Green with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
And after 1 year at UNLV, Eric Jones Jr. going pro back in 2016. He's gone from an undrafted project to a dunk contest champion.
Derek Jones Jr., Greg, as we know, is a high flyer. In fact, he is a frequent flyer.
Yeah, I mean, all the physical tools you look for in a wing player, Kevin. Tremendous length and athleticism, and he continues to develop his skill set and capitalize on those gifts.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Boy, I like the little crafty up fake there to draw the foul. Levine's really starting to mature as a scorer.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Westbrook against DeRozan, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Westbrook so good.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Cook is checked in for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for Green. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Levine. Here's Vucevic. Banked in off the glass.
Establishes position with a strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that.
To the inside. Stolen by Levine. And here we go with DeRozan. Running it up the middle. From down in the low post. It goes. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that'll do it for...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to DeMar DeRozan putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He had 16 points and 4. Thanks for joining.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for Chicago right now, we've got DeRozan. Dosunmu is out there with Levine. And it's Thompson. And it's Cook in at the 4-man position. And it's sent back by Howard.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempts.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pass to Howard. Westbrook with it. Back to Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Outside DeRozan. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Inside. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Cook.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of him. Excellent find.
Here's Anthony. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
DeRozan against LeBron. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Dishes it to Thompson. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I'll tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
And the shot goes in. Howard's got 14.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Outside Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Boy, how about Levine cooking these defenders? He's a lot of fun to watch.
Again, the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Teams will make substitutions. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Timeout called the Lakers. DeRozan comes in for Jones. And it's Dosunmu in for Kobe White. Now, here's Monk. DeRozan defending. Johnson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Boy, evolving over time this part of his game. When Monk does look to set up his teammates, that's a big asset.
Reeves the pass to Ariza. On the wing, Monk. Offline with his 3. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
You know, back in 2012, the Orlando Magic decided to move on from their franchise player, Dwight Howard. They traded him in a mega deal involving 4 teams, receiving 6 players and 4 picks.
Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Bulls. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds tonight, and Stanley Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And in that Dwight Howard deal, one of the pieces the Magic acquired, a 22-year-old center by the name of Nikola Vucevic.
And Vucevic only averaged 5 points a game as a rookie, Greg, but what a pickup Vucevic would turn out to be. Staying with Orlando for a long time and ultimately becoming an all-star. He's a highly productive player in the center position.
Chicago calls timeout. Brown comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Bulls trail by 7. Brown outside. passes to Dosunmu. Levine up top. 17 points in the game. Count it.
And bringing the fight there. Levine fearless. Creating contact for the potential +1.
Jimmy, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Bulls have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Brown dishes to Vucevic. Nice concentration here at the double clutch lead. Vucevic has got his second bucket tonight.
Superb body control by Vucevic. Bouncing off the defense and burying the shot.
You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside, Levine. For the lead. Vucevic to the pass to Levine. Back to Vucevic for the tie. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
That one falls.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
You've got to make a quick decision after you set the screen, and Dwight Howard knows exactly when to roll after the screen.
Now the pass to Dosunmu. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Levine wide open, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he beat up?
Here's Westbrook. Second chance effort. Howard misses. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. It's stolen by Anthony, and they're moving it up. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Levine against Bradley. Here's Levine. Over Bradley. Here's Cook. That will count. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers ahead, leading by just 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Bradley is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Howard. Then it's Anthony. And it's James in at the small forward.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. Goodness, what's up? You know, showing flashes of his old self here. I mean, when Howard finds that rhythm, he feels like nobody can stop him, and he's right.
Here's DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And the rejection by James. And Vucevic gets to DeRozan. The shot comes out, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. The Wizards on the road to face them after this.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
James against DeRozan. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Here's Bradley. Here's Westbrook. Kicks it to Howard. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Vucevic. DeRozan finds Thomas. Back to DeRozan. And there's the call on Howard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Bulls.
Here's DeRozan. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. James with some nice D.
Oh, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And no good that time. Good D by Thompson. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by James. On to White. Pass to DeRozan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
James in the post. He's covered by Thompson. That one transfer. LeBron's got 10 points in just the second half. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Chicago making a switch here. Levine's checked in. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain fade.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic just checked in.
It's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. That first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball. So many of their points have come off of good crisp passes.
And hey, when you're a big shot maker in college, that often carries over to this level. Certainly that's for White.
Howard can't hit. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Levine, that's good.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Bradley kicks to James. And they double up James. Here's Howard. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Dwight Howard wants to be the man during these possessions, and he's been able to come up in crucial spots.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 23.
When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor, a fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it for them.
Howard dishes to James. Tries again. And another shot. The shot, no good. AD that time for Vucevic. DeRozan with it. 1:30 left here in the fourth quarter. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
James finds Westbrook. Back to James. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Now Howard. 18 that time for Vucevic. White against Westbrook. The foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
Now here's White. Outside DeRozan. Jones trying to get open.
You know, LeBron affected that shot, and his defense doesn't get quite the hype that his offense does, but over his career, he's been a consistent, aggressive defender on a lot of possessions. And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Timeout called the ladies. They're behind by 5. We've got 33 seconds left to play here on the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
They need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Let's present our New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
Hey, Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. It's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Green is checked in for the Bulls. Kicks it out to James. Green with the rebound.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And here's DeRozan. Green, the pass to DeRozan. So the Bulls win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone says.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
DeMar, big effort tonight. What is the state of mind of this club right now?
We're focusing in on the defensive end. You know, if we get stops, we can definitely score whenever we want.
And you got it done tonight, DeMar. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
Create ka, no? Create ka. Sabay kasi mga namalik, babe. Masig tayo na balda ganina mo. Kata ka bantay.
Life cold, but at least we get to wear a jacket. One from the either to make you happy. Not in a million years, I thought that I'd make you rap. Hit my look like I gotta add a beauty patch. J. Cole album got me through a lot. I was on the sideline trying to get a spot. Couple went left, guess they ain't see the plot. Paint pictures with these lyrics like I'm Basquiat. Used to tell my people I was trying to be a rapper. They wanted me to get a job and answer to a master. With all due respect, that's not the kind of life I'm after. I'm the author of my book and I'm still writing chapters. Yeah, street so dirty, so I gotta stay clean. I go to job and work what the police say. Being slowly never let these I play dumb, but I'm alone when I'm crazy. I eat from Tampa, but he coming like he jealous. No captive, I can find the only thing that saves me. Without rap, I probably end up going crazy. I be doing that would cease to amaze me. Got slow, I got I signed a deal, but sometimes I still feel like I ain't made it. Wayne still be on my mind, and I can't lie, that crazy. I'm coming in the game strong like I'm Big Baby. I've been on my grind. don't gotta ask me if I got it, cause I keep. See my dog and left my heart broken piece. That I be doing, man, I'm wouldn't believe. And if you leave the house broke, then you came out wrong. A couple hundreds in they face and they'll be coming out. In the game like a shirt, with a hole got his soul. Mom, so much now he can't really know. And the is on his brain, so I got his feelings gone. I was 10 in the spring, 10 let me hold it. So he ain't put the on. Plus I was always touching, they made my mama take me home. For all that play on, we know you just like a crayon. Cause I could never go out like I'm Trayvon. Black on black, call it soda black and Akon. Front door service like a selling Avon. All up in truth, standing on the stage, looking from the line, trying to get saved. Cuban link chains, we just modern day slaves. I could be there, but I tell you everything. Make all the haters go away. Doodle got L, so won't ride with throwaways. And since they on the pain won't go away, that's why I been for a day. Play the streets like my enemies, I keep them close. I talked to Wayne the other night, feel like I'm seeing ghosts. When I'm like this, I feel like I need to be left alone. Don't wanna talk, so I don't answer when they hit my phone. Oh, I've been on my grind all week. If I told them what I'm doing, man, them wouldn't believe. I've been dropping tracks and feeling pain, you know. I got PTSD, I see my partner now.
Ada baik, kamu jangan bertaruh jam. Hah?
You don't gotta ask me if I got it, cause I keep. See my dog and left my heart broken piece. That I be doing, man, wouldn't believe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, ayun na. Ayun na lang, wala dyan. Magdumag-dumag na mag-5 si Memo daw ka sa kuha. Ayun na. Sige, patay. Tawa. Hari, good. Laki eh. Ay, nag-jump sa'yo. Magdumag, mag-5 siya. Hindi na mga dinatapos doon sa kuha. Pero pili ka. Sabi, oy, ika lang ako sa balero. Ayun na kayo, daga kayo pala kumulo dahil
No more flashing back to days when this life was a mess. But I might be kinda standoffish, I'm still playing chess. Every round me, get labeled a threat. And every around me know how to finesse. I've been trying to live right, they say I break the rule. I'm in this V12 coasting on by the ocean view. Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down in front of the ground? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. The freak got a magic wrist, get off of the bed.
A view of our setting here tonight. As you can see, the lights. And we've got just enough time.
Thanks, Brian.
Oh, yan. Wala akong job, sir. Ay, di. Wala pa dyan yung... No? Okay na, no? Ako rin na, no? Ako yung mag-mind control na Eric. That's Eric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Apa dia? So, sila ang LG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pwede mo na sliders jump, no? Wala yung flash jumps, meron na ako sliders. Flash. Ito ba talaga ka-flash na rin? Wala yung flash, pero sliders ko. Kasi di mo daw bigkas to, no? Wala naman yung ako doon. Wala naman yung ako. Sige, I know. Away. Si James Bond. Kaysa kay Eric. I-add. Good siya. Pama si Dave. Si Dave kay saving wing. Mapili si Dave. Magdula nito kay para si Dave mabuhayan pa daw nito. No. Ay na job. Tama ba kopit? Oo. Kay pagtanaw niya ang pangit kay na nagapas na niya. Nagana. Wala nang gawa dula. Sige, sinter niyo. Kapila lang naman. Puntahay para sa Sunday no. Pareha blue school. Pareha school. Losing sila. Kato natin sinandal sila. Kasi pili sila dula. Kami na kung sa ilang los. Kita yung tasan nila. Sa ilang ba na under. Pero chamba lang kaya na. Chamba lang kanisa. Kaya na probability yan na Maria. 0.0001. Oo. Gabi po ka. Lah! Pak na nyo do? So, kung may saving ko, si Rome, 11.5. Pero na si Rome. Yate, mapuwak. Magpapahig ko alin.
Well, the Atlanta Hawks rebuild seems to be going.
Hindi pa kay Jeep. Na, babae pa Jeep eh. Marang madawag ko. Basta kang babae. Sir, kaya ikaw ni. Tao, hindi ka pero isa pa. Babae. Basta. Galing daw, si Aldrich. Basta, madawag niya ron. Okay pa. Pakagat mo. Sino ako pakagat? Pero saan mo pakagat siya? Malula man yung ko. Wala na kayo, sir. Daog si Archie ang Kyle no sa taas no? Ha? Sa Daog si Archie. Bakit sa Archie? Bate pa na sila dito. Tindihan niya. Ay! Si GP ko kung gusto mo kalaban, Jeff. Para makabalot sa nakuha. Pilihan lagi ko may tatong mo sa kalaban. Pa na wala ko dito, Bit. Tong one, sa kill challenge. Ako ka to. Wala ka sa sagot. Okay, dadula si Busing mo, sabot nga di sigurado ang takil niya. Ay, dahil sa ito. Kaya katong naibaka so na mulula siya. Dali. Oo. Katunga gid ay. Tunga kayo. Kuan maguto katong scaffolding ba? Oo. Ya dili naman matulak kay na may mga trusses na na. Kayo kimo pang ikon-kon. Matulak ko siya pero walay kabutangan. Oo. Kaya tungkol sa mga scaffolding. Ano yung itong orange do? Oo. Ah, ganina. Siyempre, ganina. First half. Pangit, magiging ako si Ribs din. Mag-dress si Ribs. Wala mo si Professor sa Banihay. Pangit. Igawan ako. 3 points ako ba? 50% per me. Isa rin. Isa rin. Igo. Isang bako guys na. Sinusin na lang. Mga di nakabali yun. Pero, October kasi labing. Labing ako rin. Sinusin ako. Ako may mag-controller niya. Tanawa niya. Ay, nasigilid niyo. Ako may mag-controller niya. Ako yung magpalingaw-lingaw niya. Tanawa. Kaya si Yokyong, dibidi sa kuha. Huwag magpa-default ko siya. Okay, kung matripingan ako na ulit lang mga standing para magwapo mga lula ba. Para gwapo mga match-up sa playoffs ba. Tapos pag-upadaw ko naman si Yokyong, mas taas yun. Pagpalihan siya, parehas mo. Parehas siya, di ko na yung game boy. So kung parehas niya, ada. 40. 54. Parehas niya, hindi? Masih do ka dulo. Ako ang isa. Wala na. Klaro na. Nixon na yun eh. 129. 129 siya no? Ikaw. Ayun naman lang dahil ako. Dulain mo na ninyo dyan. Diyan ka nang piliyon ko mo ba? Parehas yung mga gibuhat na klaro. Pagkita na ako magdula, giparihan na siya mga. Bilay mo, Bilay. Hindi, nagsawa-sawa nung mag-gol kanina kay taas yung concentration. Yawa, kasi yung ako nung i-apel. Yan nga, 19, pila kita ko kyo? 129. Hindi ko kaya di siya ganun. Kuha na kudaan.
Maabot pa kung 9 dyan.
PNG lagi ang taga kung sikuan.
PNG, Eric na.
Oh, ang mga taga. PNG ang taga kung sikuan. Milwaukee Bucks.
Papili dito mo dyan. Number 8
Wala
ko.
na hindi pamilya ko kay
Kasi number 2.
si Archie.
Di matulong may matagap ka. Archie, number 2.
Maragana tulo na matagap.
Tulo ka na matagap ka? May isa.
Isa.
Ako.
Na kay Dale, kay Tom, kay
Tom.
Sila. Kung na pinagda. Oh, si Jim, si Jim. Ako tato si
Posible pa kasi Eric.
Tom, Jim, Eric, Hilti.
Ano, gradaan doon ka.
Dale.
Lima na yung default ako. Mas 20. Wala akong malaman. Huwag ako sa default na akong malaman.
Kasi Dylan mo, balik na siya.
Ay, awa. Wala ako.
Last game na, last game. Naglupad kayo. Magigdulaan ako si Tom Rono para wala luto ay ba?
Ay, si. Oo, ang joke. Magpapabur ba eh?
Wala eh, pabor-pabor ka na yun.
Sayang, yung 100 react yung mo. Repeat na to.
Captain sa ano sa mga
Prediction mo na.
Kaya saksakan dito sa kusina doon.
As planned. A lot of young talent.
Well, they're poised to compete in the East for a long time, Allie. Good reporting there. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, Dwight Howard out there with Johnson. Then there's Avery Bradley, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. And for the Hawks, Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Young in at the point. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Hunter, good.
Well, we know that Trae Young is a phenomenal passer, which is why you just can't leave him open like that.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Brent, no matter what happens in DeAndre Hunter's pro career, in college, he created a signature moment for himself in the closing moments of the 2019 National Championship game. Remember, he hit a game-tying 3 to send it to overtime.
And then the Cavs eventually were able to pull that game out and win the title. It was just a heroic end to his season. He's about defense, and that's the area of the court right now where he's making the most impact in his NBA career.
So for the Hawks, Gallinari, he's checked in for John Collins, and Wright subbed in for Herder. James against Hunter. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Young. 27 points his last game. Hunter on the wing. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hunter's got 5 now.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter, and that shot looked nice.
They get it again. Howard uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Hunter, good.
That's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
James outside. Pass to Howard. Out to James. Back to Howard. To the paint. Right with a steal. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Young with it. He's a tough guy to check, averaging almost 28 points a game. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Young. Wide open. And the Hawks tag on 2 more.
They can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the perimeter.
And it's Westbrook off the drive, and he buries his first look.
Man, shot out of a cannon. Westbrook so quick on the dribble drive. Defenders with no way of getting over there fast enough to stop him.
Now here's Young. Hunter passes to Young. Pulls it from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Young's gotten his second bucket.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
James goes in. Counted.
So many years, and the body still holding up for LeBron James. Wow.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Outside Hunter. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Westbrook with it. Now right defending. James outside. That shot is off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. The last time these 2 teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
Probably looking for more of the same here. As we know, a deep bench so crucial to any team's success.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Now here's Young. And here's Hunter for 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Now the Lakers moving it up. Up ahead. Back to Bradley. Second chance effort. James attacking. Excellent D there from Capella.
Now his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Now here's Young. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Now that reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
James can't get it to go.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Capella. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Outside Hunter. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy. You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
Here's James. Goes back up. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, you like to see LeBron make the read there as it comes off the rim and taking advantage of crashing the glass.
And here's Hunter for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
James attacking. Second chance shot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it. He got to the ball just a moment late.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. And the Lakers also making a change. Monk, he's checked in for James. Outside Bogdanovich. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Monk against Bogdanovich. Johnson inside. Shoots over Gallinari. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
DeAndre Hunter. He's been the guy making things happen for Atlanta. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back.
Nice go, Hawks.
And you think about LeBron James, not just one of the all.
I have to feed him the call sets, whatever.
He really does process the game at such a high level, Grant.
Yeah, an all-time level. And he'll let you know about it. I mean, no false modesty at all. Says, I got this.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Avery Bradley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Anthony. And it's Monk in at the 3 spot. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 19-point game. Pass to Johnson. Westbrook against Wright. Westbrook, the pass to Anthony. Excellent D there from Capella.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And here's Wright. Outside Young. Again, Atlanta.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Wright against Westbrook. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Capella. Young with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Now Young. 10 points for him. Money from 17 feet out. Young's got 12 points in the game. And with the regular season winding down, some teams are already pretty much done, Brent.
Yeah, when you're out of playoff contention, it kind of hurts. There's a bit of air let out of the balloon that way. But some teams take different approaches, BA. They continue with what they've tried to build on. And then there are other teams that will play their young guys and give them an opportunity to grow. Let's just remember this about Trae Young. In the 1920 season, he became only the 5th player in NBA history to average more than 29 points and 9 assists.
So for the Hawks, John Collins checked in for Capella. Owawu Cabarro comes in for Gallinari. And Herter's subbed in for Trae Young. Ariza can't get it to go. And here are the Hawks now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And when Young joined the 29.9 assist club, his company was pretty exclusive. Brent, the great Oscar Robertson, he did it a bunch of times. And, of course, you know the 3 others.
Well, I think James Harden, Russell Westbrook, of course, and then look it up, kids, Tiny Archibald. So all Hall of Famers, in my opinion, those 3 names we just mentioned. And the fact that Trae did it in his 2nd season, you got to be kidding me.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Ooh, yes, very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Collins has got his first 2 points.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
James passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
Here's Wright. Pass to Collins. Back to Herter. Wright outside for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Shooter shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herder finds an open teammate.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. Both free throws good from James.
We watch LeBron and we marvel at him, but how hard that LeBron James works at his craft and continues to push the bar for himself physically is one of the things that you have to appreciate the most.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Wright drives it. The kick to Hunter. Hunter on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Now, here is James. Herder defending. Atlanta's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. The kick to Hunter. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Just needing a couple to fall. DeAndre Hunter oozing with confidence.
Westbrook, the pass to Anthony. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Ariza. Now here's Anthony. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. And here are the Hawks now. They're on a 15-6 run. And here's Hunter from the arc. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Tries again. Collins with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Wright. The kick to Hunter from downtown. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Westbrook outside. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. What a start it was for DeAndre Hunter. He had 20 points and 2 rebounds. And
with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So it's the Lakers now. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. Then there's John Collins. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Luwawu Cabarrot in at the power forward position. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. Westbrook, the pass to Howard. It's stolen by Hunter. And now the Hawks on the break. Outside Young. Wing shot on the way. Again, Atlanta.
They're going old school out there now. Working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Howard. The rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Los Angeles shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Now Westbrook. Howard inside. Collins defending. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, that's when you love to see the strength of Dwight Howard marching through the defense and just ripping away the second chance opportunity for an easy score.
Here's Young, plenty of space. Hands it from the wing. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's good for 2.
Howard establishing some confidence now down low. Just get him the ball and let him take care of business.
Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Here's Johnson. The shot won't fall, so Atlanta will take it the other way. It's Herder on the wing. Back to Young. From the high post. And he knocks the jumper down. Young's got 20.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to Collins. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
Augustine, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. The Lakers call timeout. Well, Grant, starting your career in the 50s.
Oh,
you know what I mean. Actually, 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Ellington. The Lakers call timeout. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Here's James. He's got 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Pass to Reeves. Back to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Capella.
Melo right now just plunging into the defense, and pretty easy for him to pick up a foul like that.
What a job the NBA has done in terms of broadcasting, allowing fans to stream games from really any device. How have you enjoyed that, Brent?
Well, it's awesome working in the front office, BA, just to be anywhere in the country or outside internationally scouting. Turn on my phone, click on the tablet, and be able to watch any game that's being played in the NBA. What a treat.
Here's James. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Capella.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And DJ Augustine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lots of room. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Trae Young showing you variety. He can score in a lot of ways.
James against Gallinari. Inside. Here's Howard. Hey, rejected by Capella. And DJ Augustine gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And here's Young. He's got 24. Back to Hunter. The three. Outside Young. Right outside. Pass to Gallinari. Off target from outside. The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Young way outside. And they get it back. Pass to right. Outside Young. Gallinari for three. Atlanta again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down low. Stolen by Capella. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Hunter with the ball. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Now Gallinari. Drills it from deep. Gallinari's got his first 3 points of the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Atlanta.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 6 from three-point range here in the third. Not the result they're looking for. Young with the bucket.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And a miss there off the inbound. The Hawks have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. With 1 on the clock. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This.
Yes! Katagan kag kinalak. Ang kapuyan pinsahan eh. Ay, tom. Apil man ang katong class 3-point shoot out. Wala ka mag-lista mo, tarang sa lista mo. 2026, pero ano yan, anak ko niya. Pag maganahan ko niya, stat record din, tanahan ako mga stat record. Wala na das din. Dito mo, makapang ba? Dito mo lang. Nanahan ako. Pero ano? Nanahan ako saya akong creeping sa standing. Swerte ang mga anak yung maya. May lang naman ako palipod ko. Parang vlog dyan. Naro? Kaya, plaster lang ako dyan. Palita mo pang
Long time no see.
Doon na na. Plaster ka ba?
Long time no see.
This one's all but over already. Hawks ahead, running away with this one.